Oh dear guys, we are set and ready and we've got a treat for you tonight. Thanks everyone tuning in already. Good evening, Jim on Twitch. Just about to get underway. First hand there, we saw Robbie with the aces raise and take no action from him. Tonight we have a cash game for you, streaming till midnight, and Tower should be on his way any second now. Missed the first hand with aces.
I've been busy. Been busy telling everybody what's happening. How you doing?
I've run everyone through the lineup as well.
Just come off golf course. Oh,
have you not? We've got Paul McCauley, Tim Chung, Sean Bennett, James Jagger, John Gilchrist, Robbie Ball and John Perkins is the table. So I'm really looking forward to it, Tara. It's going to be a juicy one, and a lot of players are on the drink, which
already
can help with the
can't
action.
Believe
so,
it.
We are
can't believe it already on the
it.
drinks. What a lineup.
Yeah, so it's 5, 5, 10 guys, optional 20, 40 straddle, whatever, but compulsory 10. We're doing a round of each, round of Hold'em, then a round of 4-card PLO. It's 8 max.
I was saying to the guys, is it, we've been a round of each. Could it not been an hour of each?
Maybe, potentially.
Or do you think, what I'm thinking is do the PLO players, will they just wait to play and not play the...
The only thing is with an hour of each tower, you're going to get less hands in the PLO because it's 4 cards per player, so you're going to get slightly less hands within that hour, whereas with a round of each, you're going to get the exact same amount of hands each round. So that's...
Got you. I was just thinking the gamblers amongst them might just want to wait a few minutes, wait around and not play anything in the Hold'em, but then get straight to it. So we're on. This is us. We're here. Hello, everybody. Oh, how's things? Sorry, I was late. I was literally running downstairs.
Meeting?
Yes, and I just had only 10-minute meeting regarding things coming up, obviously with Goliath coming up, and we've not had a chat. We've not seen. What is it? 5 weeks since the last GUKPT, which is not the norm. But we just had a quick get together, and we're now here and ready for the. I'm all in. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to the cash. Good afternoon and good evening, everybody. Hope you're well. We'll get the chat boxes up and running very shortly. My laptop's obviously decided to have 10 minutes, so as it does. So we'll get that up and running, but apologies about that. But we're here, we are back, ready to rock and roll. Let's get into this cash game. Let's get into the cash game. So Jagger's already on the old gin.
Yep.
He says to me, Tower, what's like for first drink? I says, well, you need a beer first. You can't go from gin to beer or gin to lager because that's not the right thing. He says, all right, then I'll have a lager. He says, what's this Tennant's like? He says, proper good lager. Get yourself some of that. I'll have some of that, he says.
Oh, and then Paul Fletcher.
Fletch, we have to arrange a round of golf and come to the £10 rebuy. Whatever it is, at the Wrightington and the old White Lion. We're going to organise something.
Flop a 10, 9 and 3. 2 clubs here. Tim with the 8-5 of clubs here. Flopping flush draw. Happy to fire. Should get some action from JP here with his 2 overs and gut shot here with the King Jack. Can't see him going anywhere. 2.5 to 1 in the call. Happily makes the call, and I'm guessing the 7 deuce game is on tower, otherwise Jagger would have just mucked this one in the hijack, so I'm guessing they are playing the 7 deuce game with the bounty.
How much for? 5 or 10 pony? Pony, won't it?
Yeah, probably a pony. That's what you expect. 8 of hearts on the turn does give Tim the best hand. Check, and ace of diamonds on the river. And out the straddle, may be less inclined to fire here on the ace river, but JP's still happy to bluff this one. 125. Tim thinking about hero in this one here with the 8-5 of clubs. Really mulling this over.
So we know Tim is a tournament player.
Yeah.
Do you know much about him playing cash?
I think he does play a fair amount of cash as well, I think he prefers playing PLO cash though. I think he's a big PLO player. And Tim is good with the 8-5 of clubs, picks that one off correctly. Maybe just thinking that once John calls flop, not going to have too much ace-x other than ace-x of clubs. So like the 10x of John are just going to check this river. So once he like fires on this ace, it's basically saying he has ace-x of clubs or 2-pair plus, and probably the reasoning behind Tim's call there. Correct decision. And how are we doing, Roy? Roy Cyphers.
Hey, Roy, how's things? Now, is he Sheffield United or Sheffield Wednesday? I think it might be bad news. I think Roy's a Wednesday fan.
Have they gone down?
No, they didn't go up.
Oh, they didn't go up?
They lost in the playoffs.
Oh.
They lost in the playoffs to Sunderland. So I think Roy's a Wednesday fan. Pretty sure he is. Won't mention too much about it. We go went up!
You won't be playing Everton now, though,
no,
like you said.
We won't be. They're on fire.
So, opening to 30 here, Mark, 10-9 suited, Robbie defending the ace-9 of hearts. And a bit of action flop up and down here for Mark, and Robbie with the nut flush draw.
8-7, 8-7.
Yeah, so not the best of cards to be double barreling on here for Mark. Probably going to see him check back most of the time, and does. 5 of spades on the river. So the ace high of Robbie is actually going to be best here. I'm probably not going to bluff at this one, Mark, on this double paired board. Got to think what we're trying to target. I guess we do fold out some Jack 10, Jack 9 that are going to be ahead of us. And opts for 75. And now Robbie thinking about hero in this one with just ace high. Early in PKR Par, evening gents, is the mini final table still running? Yes, they are 5-handed last time I checked.
They are indeed.
Paul Green, Dave Doherty and Dan Gormley have all got around 2.53 million. And then there's 2 short stacks, Ed Swales and Callegro, both sub 10 bigs, I believe, last time I looked. So it's still going 5-handed at the moment. The good thing is the mini final table is just outside the comms booth, so we can just pop our heads out, see how it's going on. And we do see Robbie make the correct decision here with the ace-9.
Where's Ludo?
I don't know, he's here, I've seen him in the building.
He'll be on his way. Well, you turned up for work today, so you're obviously not the winner of the Euro Millions yesterday, but 184 million and the biggest lottery winner in Britain ever.
I've never
ever.
a lot of
184 mil, 1 ticket, 1 winner, English.
Must be nice.
Anybody out there? Anybody? Anybody out there? Sure. Unbelievable. 1 winner. 1 ticket.
Imagine, you wouldn't believe waking up in the morning, like check in and just seeing how you got on, hoping to get a few quid back or
just
something
unbelievable.
Like that.
It would be absolutely unbelievable.
Like how surreal that moment must be, like when you're checking a lotto ticket and you found out you won.
I'd still be here.
So would I, Tower.
For an
I'd
hour.
still be here. There might be a lot of comms cam on, with a lot of jumping up and down, and we might not take much notice of the poker, but I'd still be here.
You saw what we were like when Towers Treble came in.
Yeah.
Imagine getting the Euro Millions up.
Robbie deciding to open here. out of the big blind in a 2-straddle pot. Paul flat in the ace-3 of diamonds here, and now Jagger going to 3-bet the 10-5 of diamonds here out of the second straddle. And Paul going to come along with the ace-3 of diamonds.
Jack high flop, Jack 6-2.
Yeah, and Jagger should be taking this one down tower. If we decide to 3-bet this hand and get this board, it's just going to be a board we're going to be wanting to bet on. Just try and pick it up here. Can fold out a lot of hands that do pill our 3-bet potentially. And ace-3 of diamonds is most certainly one of them. Paul gets out of the way and Jagger takes it with the 10-5.
Morning, evening, carpet catcher. Glad that you are watching the live stream cash table that's on a Wednesday night now on the GUKPT circuit main event, obviously Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And this is what we are doing for this evening. Haha, he's got some moves, that C2. He moves like Jagger. Boom, boom. Clop on top. Well, he's not, are he? The second. Oh, chicken tenders.
So Robbie in the small with the king 10 makes it 60. And Tim on the 20 straddle here with the same hand, suited variety, happy to call with position. Both players brick this one, queen 7-4, 2 clubs. Robbie happy to continue for £50 and just a quick fold from Tim with the king 10 of hearts.
Steady start to the cash table. Obviously get livelier during the end of the later it goes on. Jagger's on it. A couple of beers on the right hand side as well.
Yeah, Sean will be on it. I saw him at the bar before it started. He was already having a few bevies.
Banging in this one, John? Is that off the music on? Oh, is it Kilo? Ah. What do you play to qualify? Do you play field?
Yeah,
Do you know Richard Paul?
is it written about this or not?
And here we are. First hand of PLO.
Oi, oi.
Now we've got Robbie here on the button.
Go on, Dave. Dave, our action tracker, straight into the action with the 4 cards. Where do I need to stick them all?
3-bet from Robbie with the aces with 1 suit. Welcome 6-5 to go with it. And JP not going to be peeling. So first hand of Hold'em, he got aces first hand of PLO.
Easy game.
How are we doing, Chef Brad?
Oi, oi.
And how are we doing, Poker Mel? Good evening. Well done on your cash yesterday.
And I'd also like to say, Mr. Tom Gill. That's all. That's it. Don't need to say any more. Tom Gill.
It's been a fairly quiet start. Hopefully it's the calm before the storm.
Yes.
I do expect once the alcohol hits the system.
Decent number for the Omar.
How many do we get?
In the sides, I think it was over 80 at one point when I saw. Don't forget the Poker Live app for all the details, including this cash table as well, but mainly tournaments at the Omaha. 86 for the PLO, which is a great turnout. Thanks for that big. If somebody says to you, would you like some chocolate, and you said dairy milk, how big would you expect it to be? Dairy milk, that big, like that, comes in a block, eat it, like that.
What, the whole thing?
It's the smallest bar of chocolate I've ever seen. Thanks, by the way, thanks very much. Much appreciated. Really much appreciated. But dairy milk, you like that? You know the Oreo dairy milk, I'm not being funny. The nicest dairy milk they do. It's twirling. Yeah. The Oreo dairy milk.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's nice.
Stunning. Oh, beautiful.
I like
really
the
nice. So that's what I expected. Anyway, we've got fuel now. We've got fuel. Well, a little bit of fuel. We're on it. So 86 for the PLO, which is really, really good. We've got the final table of the mini going on. How did you do? Cashed again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
Cashed again. Cashed again. Unfortunately, obviously, buzzed out.
Yeah. It's just
Was you in front this time?
no, pretty standard. Button open.
First time I've ever known him bust out in the comp and he wasn't in front. Somebody limped.
No, button open, small blind flatted. We had 26, 27 big blinds. Looked down, pocket eights. We move all in. Button's got aces. Good night.
Okay.
25th. Oh, then tell them here. How are you guys doing? Looking forward to playing the main event on Friday. How many runners are you expecting? I'm not too sure.
I said my line would be 280 for the main event. It might be more, I must admit.
So 10, 8, 5. 2 diamond board, got nut flush draw here for Paul. Really nice hand with a couple of future blockers as well. The pocket nines there, 7, 6, jacks and queens, a plausible bluff cards for us with a couple of nines in there. So nice hand for us to bet as he does. Flies for 110 and action on JP. That's happily called.
Yeah, where's the nut flush?
Beautiful card here for Paul, turning the nuts. Just going to continue firing here, Tower. Want to get some potential value from worse flushes and some potential 2 pairs and sets out there that might call once. Not too sure on how JP plays, haven't really seen him at a feature before. But just always want to be building a pot with our hand here as Paul. So 275. So around 60% choice of sizing on the turn.
No, this is the player.
Wow, this is really strange, Tal, because JP shouldn't have any all-ins here.
Oi, oi.
And,
it can only be a set of kings, can't it?
No, it's got to be Queen High Flush. It'll be Queen X of Diamonds, maybe with backup of like pocket fives or something.
Like pairs. The ace 9 of diamonds is shown.
It's just going to be Queen X of Diamonds almost always for JP. Could be wrong, but when he puts it in like that, if it's not Queen X of Diamonds.
There, Queen X of diamonds.
Yeah, there we are. Top left, Queen 6-5.
Queen X of
A
diamonds.
bit of a cooler turn for John being the King of Diamonds, giving him the second up flush. I was not expecting the jam.
I'd just like to say, we did that to Tom, about Tom, and maybe I ought to put a bit of context to it, rather than just blowing kisses to somebody called Tom.
Go on.
Because we went to Aberdour, and we were talking about it. Jambo was in the came in, and I basically put a message on saying anybody who busts out of day 2, and anybody who's rubbish that doesn't play mate day 2 won't play golf. So Jambo saw it, and I was sat at the bar just chatting, just having a coffee, as you do. And Tom Gill walked up and he says, I can get you on North Berwick if you fancy. And Jumbo went, really? He went, yeah, get you on North Berwick. And if you ever get a chance to play North Berwick, and hopefully PK is going to work wonders and take some footage, because this clown had a camera and didn't open the lens. So on the first day, Jay unfortunately wasn't feeling too well, so he didn't play Aberdour. On the first day, I did all the footage on the camera. It was dimming down with rain. It was windy. It was one of those days. Did a load of footage. Had a good time with Johnny, Johnny Scott, who invited us to Aberdour. Thought so. Gets onto the first tee box of North Berwick. Stunning sunshine at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
7 a.m.
Yeah, I saw the pictures.
I set off at 5:45 a.m. to get there. Opened up the camera, opened up the light, and it was black. And I'm like, oh my God, what have I done to it? Can't believe it's black. What am I doing? I can't work it. I have no idea what to do. So anyway, did all the footage on my phone.
Yeah.
How'd you do? Because phones these days are great, aren't they? So, and PK said, don't take any footage on your phone because it's harder to take off and get it onto there. So I guess he opened, so I brings it to work today. I says, I don't know what's happened to camera. He went, lens is shut. So he's opened the lens and it works. It's amazing what you can do when you take the lens thing off and it opens up. So anyway, I've got all the footage on the phone. We've got all the footage from Aberdour on the mini camera. So we've got a couple of days golfing. But honestly, thanks to Tom, North Berwick. If you ever get a chance to play it somehow, you have to play it because it was stunning. Windy, as I'm surprised I've still got hair, but stunning. So we'll try and get some montage through because Tom took some videos, Jambo took a few videos, I've got the videos as well, and it was just stunning. So thank you very much indeed, it was amazing. And next year when we're playing in Edinburgh, I'm coming up 2 weeks before and I'm staying for the 2 weeks and we're going to play as much as we can because it was absolutely amazing, honestly. But thanks to Tom for that, really appreciate it.
Just catch up with the chat boxes. THG, how we doing? Donna, Dark Angel.
Hey yo Donna, how was Malta? Oh, we had a great time. Good to get appreciated for what you do regarding all the monitoring of the guys, and you do a great job for the guys. I know you met Ian Simpson. Did you hear about the story of Ian Simpson?
Yeah.
That was so good, so nice of Donna. So well done, Donna. Hope you enjoy Malta. I'm sure we'll see you soon.
And Mel says save some room for the Tunnocks this weekend. Don't go mad with the dairy.
Yeah, that's why the dairy milk's that size, because the Tunnocks are on the way. I saw Mel cashed in the mini yesterday. Well done, Mel.
Like Paul here, bit of a tricky spot. £60, 2.5 to 1 the money. The thing is, JP here, we can comfortably value bet a king in this spot. Check one pair, King X on flop, check turn, and then once JP's checked twice, can then value bet our King X, but he's going to get hero. It does make the right call.
Yes, please, yeah.
Roy Cyphers. Been following United, he says, Sheffield United. But he enjoys the golf. He got, do you do draft, have you heard of DraftKings?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Well, you can do, basically pick a certain number of, it does golf. If you do it in golf, you pick half a dozen golfers for a certain amount of money and you basically pick a fancy team of golfers. He won one of them.
Did he?
He actually won one of the DraftKings, and I don't know if he's got a syndicate or he's got how many entries he had, and he'll tell us if he's watching on YouTube, which he is. He ended up winning thousands of picking all these golfers, because you get like 50,000 cap, don't you, to pick 6 golfers or something like that. And he ended up winning one of them for chunks.
So it's basically like fantasy football, but for golfers.
Yeah, and they do it for American football as well.
Okay.
during the season, where you pick like 6 or 7 players for $50,000 total, and whoever scores most points in the week, you end up winning. But he won one at golf. It was absolutely fantastic. see Tiger Woods has been in. I think he's getting. Is it the US PGA next week? Tiger Woods is back after his car crash last year and back into the game.
How are we doing, Katie?
Hey, okay, Katie, how are you? Are you coming up to Edinburgh this week? Hope to see you. He runs a syndicate and he won 38,000.
That's
good.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Well done, Roy. I've been close on these on the DraftKings, but only with NFL. I've never done anything else. So well done. How many left in the mini? 5. Stephen Taylor asking the question. There are 5 players left in the mini.
And Katie's up here tomorrow, just done her car oil and water.
Delete.
The 5 left in the mini are Dave Doherty, Dan Gormley, Paul Green, Ed Swales and Callegro Morial.
Oi, oi.
They are the 5 that are remaining in the mini.
Very nice indeed.
And Ludo has
Here he
made
is.
his way here.
Here he is. How did he do in Monte Carlo? Did he do any good?
I don't know. We can have a look and pull him up.
The EPT Monte Carlo was massive, wasn't it?
So a bit finicky with the cards at the moment in PLO. It was alright in Holland. There we are. Appearing. Maybe taking a bit longer to register.
Yeah.
Being that there's 4 cards.
Yeah, the top 2 won't register, I'm guessing, if they're stood on top of each other. Maybe they will. Ace 10, Jack, Deuce. The dangler's no good, but Ludo's raising to 70.
Yeah,
as he's suited.
We're effective blind on blind here. Straddle versus second straddle. So Ludo's hand's going to play well in position versus a limp range of Jagger. Got a nut suit to the ace. Jack 10 doing a bit of work as well. Flopping top pair here. So happy to continue. Jagger happy to call once. 5 of spades on the turn. Check, check, and 3 makes Ludo a straight. Will on the end for Ludo. However, it does bring in backdoor spades. It's not going to be going for value here. Just hoping to check this down, and that straight is good, which looks like it is. I believe Dan Gormley, Paul Green, and Dave Doherty are all fairly similar in chips, and then Callegro and Ed were the short stacks. This was about 20 minutes ago, though, so stacks may have changed in that time, guys, for those asking. Got a pretty big waiting list for this as well, Tal. They've started a feeder table.
Have they started?
Yeah,
I know they were
feeder.
thinking about starting a feeder table. I weren't too sure if they started it, but you said that they have, which is great news. Would it be basically one stand up here and then straight off the feeder? That's how it works?
I think Ewan McNicholas is first on the list, so if one player decides to get up whenever they want, as it is a cash game, Ewan will be coming over. So John opening to £60 here, Ludo in the 10 and Tim's in the 20 straddle. So Tim happy to defend here with the 8-5 suited. Already won a little pot versus John with this particular hand. And going to flop top pair here on ace 8-6-3, 2 diamonds. John continuing for 75. Tim not going to be going anywhere here with top pair. Happy to just call and take a turn. And a lovely turn here for Tim. 5 of clubs rolling off. This is really nice for us. And we'll know this is a card that's going to get checked back fairly high frequency, so looks like he is choosing to lead here. It's like so many hands, even over pairs, are going to be wary about the straddle calling range and going to incorporate some checks in here, so Tim electing to lead for that reason, I'm assuming. That's for 175 and unaware of what John has at the moment, but looks like he's happy to come along. So definitely can have 9s for aces here. John can have some diamond draws. 6 on the river. Terrible card for us here as Tim. And this might even be a really nice check raise bluff spot as Tim. We're going to check, but I think if John did decide to fire, Tim might have gone for it, targeting some overpairs with that particular candidate, blocking some boats.
So Tim's in for 10, Ludo 5. Not much difference in stacks apart from JP. Welcome to the live stream cash table from Edinburgh. GUKPT week starting with the 5-5-10. Round of each. First time we've done a round of each. So back round to Oldham. King Jack for Robbie. Good to see Robbie Bull. Sighting C number 9.
That makes it 60 to go. And John not defending the 7-3 in the 10 straddle. Gets out of the way.
Watching on the stream, Mr. Joe Kershaw. Good evening. How you doing, Joe? Big Everton fan, Joe. Be loving life at the minute as they keep winning.
On Saturday, won't be.
Oh, will they play Saturday? No way.
That's where he's going Saturday.
Where's he going? Where are you going Saturday, Joe? Where are you going Saturday, Joe? You can't play Liverpool again, is it? No, Liverpool play Chelsea FA Cup final, don't they, this weekend?
Have they got City?
Oh no, they haven't, have they? Uh-oh.
No, they haven't got City. Hijack open from Paul with 6s and Ludo peeling the Jack 7 suited on the button. Does have position on the opener. Happy to come along. And flops best on the Jack 10 8 rainbow board here. definitely one that some frequency can mix in a check with, but obviously betting never going to be a bad thing here with top pair and gut shot, and that is exactly what Ludo does, just fires and gets it through. Just a 2,000 big blinds for Tim, 10.4 in front of him, covering the whole table.
What can I call it? I was thinking now, what can I call it? Like it's pretty obvious.
It's 2 metres. It's a 2 metre piece. They do for the upwards. Then you need a 3-way call. Just a force. Cheap. Then you're going to need the floors.
So King 10 for Jagger, raises to 30. Ludo with Ace 7 comes along for the ride.
Yeah, not going anywhere here. Ludo can mix in a 3-bet, the same as before, especially versus Jagger, high jack open, but flat him. Never a bad thing either, need a mixture. And Sean just happy to defend here with the Ace 4 of clubs in the straddle. And it flops a huge one. King 8-4, bottom pair, nut flush draw here for Sean. And Jagger's going to mix in a check here with top pair with the King 10. And it's going to work a treat because it gets Ludo to fire. 50. And a call here from Sean, and Jagger going to come along as well for the ride.
Queen of Hearts on the turn.
So the King 10 and Jagger's still the best hand here. And once called in 2 spots, Ludo not going to be firing. Now once Sean checks here and Ludo's check back turn, Jagger's going to feel fairly confident our King 10 is going to be best here. Maybe try and get some value from some potential 8x, small size in choice, and just 2 quick folds from Sean and Ludo.
There must be a rake in the outer, in the Omaha by the looks of that.
Did he answer you, John?
No, I don't know if he's on. If he's, I don't know what he's watching on. We've got YouTube open, we've got Twitch open. Should we just check it on Facey? Can you stream on Twitter? Is that a possibility?
I don't think so. I think they have like live. You can do Twitter live, I believe. But I'm not sure about.
Or stand there with your phone on front of the table. Sean raises to 30. JP calls. 10 Queen 7. Betting a win. Sean Bennett, one of the guys that got right involved with the feature table of the cash straight away at the last leg in Manchester. He said, I want to get involved. Let's get the lineup sorted.
And if you are watching, you want to get involved yourself, this is a feature at every leg that we do now on the Wednesday night, a cash game. So you just got to get in touch to get yourself on the list.
Indeed it. Get involved. 5, 5, 10. This is a new dealer on the circuit. Not seen him before. Could be. Look at that, pints of gin and tonic. Oh no, it's water.
No one likes to see that.
So Mark, our online qualifier in seat number 5.
I thought it was Andy. I was wondering where Andy was. Yeah.
Is it a rake race? How are we getting online?
I think so, Tower. I believe so. I'm not sure if it's. I think it's the player that rakes the most gets the seat for that month.
Simon's upstairs. Maybe Simon will be in the chat and tell us exactly how he's got in as the online qualifier for the live stream cash table.
Paul raising it up into straddle of Jagger, who calls and just going to fold to this C-bet. Folds around to Sean on the button, he gets out of the way, JP's out of the way, and Robbie going to raise it up in the big blind. It's a straddle of Jagger. I'm just going to be raise and take for Robbie.
So Tim, up to 10k, Ludo 5, 5, 5, 10, round of each. Yeah, Sean joined us late, didn't he, in Manchester, and then just wanted to get involved for the next one. Mr. Sean Bennett. Ace Queen for Jagger. Looks like a raise. And a call. Jagger just calling.
A nice little river here for Jagger, and decides to check it over to Tim. This maybe should be better for his range.
That's 150. Is he deciding or contemplating a race? Indeed he did. And Jagger, after the snap fall from Tim.
You're lucky you played that spot. I've got you. Sorry. No, it's like.
So round 2 PLO, 4 card.
And Paul ace to the suit here, ace king. Can't see him letting this one go. Happy to get into the mix, facing the JP Open in the cutoff.
Jack lets the 10s go. Ludo folds as well.
Excuse me.
10-8-6 flop.
It's unaware of Tim or JP's holding, but looks like Tim is going to lead here into the aggressor. Calling out the straddle, he's going to have a lot more 9-7 than any opponent in a game of PLO. Obviously, any opponent can have that in their range, but Tim's going to have slightly more. Also 6s, 8s, 10s, probably more preferable for Tim being the caller out the straddle. That looks like JP is happy to come along.
5 of hearts on the turn.
Queen of clubs on the river. So the turn went check check. So Tim's not going to have 9-7 here. Maybe 10-8 or something like that. Tower top 2 potentially. Maybe blocker 9s. Although I think blocker 9s are probably going to continue firing on the turn a lot of the time.
Queen 9-8-6.
Yeah, it's a double gutted for Tim with bottom 2 was his hand.
JP gets the chips. Ace, King, Queen, 10. 2 pair on the river. Ten, 9, 7, 4. Straight in the bin. Get him in.
So, coming up to an hour in, not been too much action yet,
No,
guys,
not yet.
but we are hoping it is just the calm before the storm, and once the bevies get flowing, see
Absolutely.
Ludo drinking, Tim drinking, Jagger's drinking, Sean's on the booze. I think JP's got a pint in front of him, so hopefully we'll liven up. Next couple of hours, we are here till, when are we here till, Tower?
12:30.
12:30, half past midnight, so plenty of time left.
Five, 5, 10. Round of each.
So we are working on the cards at the moment, guys, of the PLO. This hand seems to be alright.
And no action.
Yeah, no, the one when this card show, it's just raise and take or walk. And Nicky says the dealer is Martin Edinburgh, dealing legend.
Ah, Martin Edinburgh, nice one, Nicky. Thank you very much. I didn't recognise him. It must be I don't know if he's a freelance part of the staff or he's just a local dealer that wants to get involved. And if he's competent at both games, then so he should. Sean Bennett.
We are, the P says, it's only a matter of time with this lot. Many still have the scars from Blackpool with the mad Scottish gang. 2 more drinks, it will be PLO only, and chips flying everywhere. We will see. We hope so.
The graphics will return when we put Ludo back in the hand. Ludo and Sean Bennett. Sean with the 8. Trip 8. Ludo scooping in the chips. Must have had a king. So it's 4 card. Evening one and all. Welcome to Round of Each. Race to 30 from JP. Ludo's 8 out. That'll nearly Padookie. JP with the boots. Aces.
1 suit.
Just 1 suited. Called in 2 spots. Sean Bennett gets involved. Calling C1985 2 hearts.
Yeah, not the best flop here for us as JP. Want to be checking this almost always. However, if it does check through, we can start representing some hearts on turns for sure. Got 2 of spades on the turn, so no 3rd heart. So once more, going to be the same for us. Do pick up a wheel draw as JP here, but happy to check this one through. And 6 of hearts on the river. So if I'm JP now, we've actually rivered a straight, so I'm probably not going to turn this one into a bluff. I'm probably happy to check, and then if there is a bet, now is when I'm going to raise tower. So, but
River's a straight.
chooses not to turn the block up into a bluff there, and just let Sean take it.
Have you tried it? Side by side, 2 and 2. That's working fine. Dave just control 2 and 2 by side. I'll go and speak to the table. I think probably best like that. Just 2 and 2 side by side. No, I'll just go and tell the table. I want to just take a look. We moved to... He's on 10 as he is, then in a pickle.
We've got some cards back, and Tim in the calf, ace king 7-5, 1 suit to the ace. Happy to open, makes it 40. And JP going to defend in the straddle with double suited queens. Nice little hand for him. King 10-3, 2 spade board, so Tim flopping the best of it with top pair. And continues for 50. Not the best of flop here for JP, so just lets it go correctly.
You said that before.
You see that? What were you going to say?
The cards are out. Good evening, one and all. Welcome to Edinburgh. One of the favourite stops on the tour. It's been a tad windy though.
And wet.
And wet.
Wet and windy.
And wet. Yeah, it was wet on Monday. Tuesday wasn't bad. It was wet. Let me tell you, it was wet on Monday. But Aberdour, thanks to Johnny Scott for inviting us to a wonderful place, golf club called Aberdour. Absolutely amazing, loved every minute of it. Weather and all.
So Jagger here looks like raise and take with the ace king 10-7, 1 suit to the nuts.
Greetings from New York. Valerie, the Viking. Good afternoon in New York City. We are going well, thank you very much. We're good. New York City. Must be getting warmer now in New York. It's usually cold. Needs to be fresh during the American football season, that is for sure. Good to have New York watching. And anywhere else, wherever you may be. Yeah, I'm sure Nick will change the game all the way around. When somebody wants a full, just a game of PLO, then I'm pretty sure they'll change the game during the day.
So we get the action back.
Unfortunately, the cards are not connecting for the PLO. We don't know why. I think the guys will have to tell them. We don't know why the cards are not showing, unfortunately. John and Sean involved in this. Here's 2-7 flop, 2 spades. Oh, there we go. John's got it correct. Look at that. 2 on 2. Perfect. Here's King Jack 5. Maybe it's just because it's PLO and 4 card and the antennas are only in a certain place. But they do need to be done like John has just done. Fold the top pair to Sean Bennett. Maybe that's what... How many's left in the mini?
I'm
Lines are 30,000, 60,000. That's what I've just heard.
going to pop out in a couple of minutes. Get you what you want, tea or a coffee?
Oh, go on then, son. We'll have a cup of tea.
A cup of tea on the way back, and then
tea run from the lad.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll come back with chip counts and the remaining players as well,
Go
guys.
on then.
That's what we'll do.
'98 in the PLO tournament, event number 2 of the GUKPT. I'm going to tell you there's 4 left in the minute. And the cash out satellite's got 53. So great numbers.
We've got 2 legitimate hands here. Sean with Queen's 1 suit working with the King Deuce, and then double suited jacks once to the nut suit for Paul.
And we have noticed if they separate them in 2s, then the cards come up. So there we go. Could have a bit of action here. There's plenty of hearts out, that is for sure. Ace, Jack, Jack. There's a 3 bet. So Jack's double suited for Paul in seat number 1. Queen's 1 suit, and it goes Jack 4-2.
Yeah, it's just
Rainbow.
a dream when you 3-bet the jacks here and you flop top set. I'm just happy to continue here. Like from Sean's perspective here, may look like aces. A lot of the time, 3-bets in PLO. Depends who you're playing against actually. If you're against recreationals, a lot of the time their 3-bet's going to be well weighted towards aces or very good kings or very good rundowns like 9-10 Jack Queen double suited. So Sean just knowing here those queens are unlikely to be best, and makes a good laydown.
Mark in seat number 5 as it comes round to Oldham. Gets out of the way. Jay just off to give us an update on the minute. Kings for Paul, 3-bets to 150. I think Robbie's going to be calling this. Glad to see a flop. King 10 suited. Indeed he does. Ten-eye flop as well. Paul, that's 175. Call from Robbie. GUKPT winner Robbie Bull back in the day. That must be about 10 years ago now, is it, Robbie Bull? GUKPT? Must be. Three of spades on the turn. Big decision for Robbie. 700 bet from Paul. Pot size. He's counting out the pinks, which are the £100 chips. Seeing his stack of 1.1. Big decision for Robbie. So Robbie does move all in to see the bad news of the kings of the ace. And normally got an ace, but the ace of diamonds on the river. Bad news for Robbie Bull as his first buy-in has gone. John Black, how do you like your tea tower? Frothy and freshly poured. Absolutely. Yeah, looks like Guinness. Milk, no sugar. But if it looked like Guinness, it'd be a lot better.
Anywhere in the country I want, they do it.
Here he comes.
Before you say it,
First cup of tea of the day.
I know exactly what you're going to say, but before you say it, I didn't make it.
If we've got half a cup here, there's going to be trouble. Oh my days. What's the
Three-quarters?
point in having a cup? The 3/4? What's the point in having a cup that size if you're only going to half fill it? Unbelievable.
I knew as soon as she done it, gave it to me, I thought, I know what's coming.
Can anybody see the tea in that cup? No. No. I ain't even took a drink out of it yet. Can you see the tea? No. Can you see the tea? No. Can you see Oh, there it is. Eventually. You'll slurp down to half a cup. Why? Why did they do that? What's the point? What's the point? If you're going to cup that size, fill it up. I tell you what, if I ask for a pint of Guinness and they only half filled the Guinness, there'd be trouble. You know what I'm saying? Just do your job. Hey, Robbie Bull's just lost a buying.
Ah, what happened?
King 10 of clubs called a 3-bet with kings and sold a flop, 10-eye flop. With bet flop, bet turn, and he was all in on the turn.
Oh, what gin card this is for Tim as well. Just looking at this, 10 of hearts rolling off on the turn, giving Tim straight and the flush draw. Tim, we're going to raise this up now. And Sean having none of it. Does have a gut shot, can still make the best hand of a jack on the river. Won't want to see a 10. And it's the deuce of hearts, so improvement for Tim. Tim now checking this one over to Sean, who fires 450, falls right into the trap. Really nice check here from Tim, because personally I wouldn't check this spot, and the fact that Tim's found a check here, got this bluff from Sean, because I'm pretty sure Sean would have folded if Tim did bomb this river. So getting the maximum. Tim eventually calls, obviously was thinking about raising, that's why the tank was so long there, wasn't thinking about folding. Tim just basically thinking, is there any value in raising this spot? Maybe thought couldn't really get called by any worse hands, like not too many flush combos that should be out there. 9, 7 of hearts, maybe the only one.
That's the first time she's mentioned it. Probably saw us put it together.
Oh, mini counts as well. You come back, I forgot, I actually had all the counts in my head from memory.
Yes.
And then Towers made me forget them because of all the talk about the team. Ed Swales had 700k, Dave Doherty around 2 million, Paul Green a bit more, and then Dan Gormley's the chip leader with around 3 million is the chip counts at the moment in the mini. Another gun open from John, makes it 30 with the Jack 10 suited. And looks like Jagger is coming along. And Ludo in the small, out the way with the Queen 7.
Oh yeah. I don't know how they do it.
Heads up to this flop, and John checking after opening under the gun, realises this should be a better board for Jagger here. Jagger just fires on the button, and probably just going to see John get out of the way. Not floating this one.
So Jagger with a straw now in his gin, slurping it, pint by pint.
So hijack open from Paul, King 5 of hearts.
Noodaloo, raise and take. You don't really have to see cash. CO and table 6. Good runners. Nearly 100 runners in the Omaha.
It's nice this year because last year we didn't have a proper festival. We just had the
Yeah,
main event.
that's right, yeah,
the
we
bounty
did.
on the
Yeah.
Saturday, and it's nice to see.
Remember the online satellites where they're like 750 in and 750 expenses?
Yes, yeah, for the package.
that was the best value satellites ever. Tell you what I did do in Edinburgh. I got on the tram.
Yeah, you said you love a tram, don't you?
Oh.
Tam? Wherever we go, you're always
I got on the tram. I got on the tram from straight outside the hotel I was staying in, straight into the town centre. Oh, fantastic! Wandered round. Got back on the tram. £3.40 return. What a gem that was! Past Murrayfield, the rugby stadium. Oh, superb! Yeah, right, good.
So John going to fire out here with the 8-9 of diamonds. And Sean happy to call with position. Unknown holding for him. Flush draw does complete. And it just goes check, check, and Sean is going to take it. Jack maybe tower. It looked like there was a bit of paint.
Looks like it's on to Sean's, who must have been a jack.
Hodgepodkin says he can see you as a tram driver, Tower.
Well, I was on one in Dublin, and I've been to Edinburgh, and I was on one there, and I've been to Blackpool, and I've been on one there. There's no tram system in London. I know they've got the underground, which is amazing. Obviously, you travel everywhere on the underground in London, don't you? So the tram would be pretty pointless in London. They've got that many buses. 8,000 buses they've got in London. 8,000.
So Ludo getting into the mix, raises 230, just raise and take for Ludo.
Raising and taking a lot in this cash, you don't really have to
very,
be.
very quiet, Tower.
It has.
I must have done another planet because I don't know anything about this.
Looks like Rotherham United will be playing Leeds United next year. I'll have to get in touch with Carl Pickles for a day out in Leeds.
Paul with the boots, under the gun, making it £30. And Tim free bet into 125 with the Jack 9 suited. First time, other than when Jagger free bet the 10-5 of diamonds early on, that we've seen a light free bet today and hold 'em. Nice one to mix in for Tim. JP. Oh, wow!
Oh my days, here we go. This is going to be the biggest pot of the day at Oldham.
Yep, because John here with pocket kings, this action in front of him.
JP gets some pinks in the middle. There's a 4-bet. 350. The boots of Paul. How do we play this in cash? Do we just call the 4-bet?
Well, the thing is, if we 5-bet here after this action, it does look pretty face up. But the thing is, do we think JP's ever going to be light here? JP's probably never going to have ace queen here, Tower. Like, worst hand he's going to have is like ace king, queens, kings.
Yeah.
So maybe just want to try and get it in here versus potentially ace king, although
Yeah,
they
the
block
lots.
that. And it's just a bit of an unfortunate call up.
Well, looks like 1100. 5 bet to 1100.
So the next day, or 2 days later, I went to
We're all in.
There's
And
the
a call.
And it's just a setup.
And need it. And we're running it twice. Let's run it twice. Kings against aces. JP said, shall we run it twice?
Thanks, Mick. Thank you very much. Keep the streak alive, but just can't seem to get there at the moment. It will come, we hope. Let's see what happens here with the aces versus kings. Just a cold deck for JP.
3-9 flop. I think they've agreed to run it twice. Oh! Wow. Oi.
So JP's going to lock up this first one unless we see an ace on the river, 10 of spades. So, little free roll here for JP.
There we go. Pulling down the cards. We're going to run it again. Wowzers. A scoop would be insane.
I'm guessing that's come ace high.
Yeah, that look like an ace. The old down. They're going to chop it up.
No,
No.
it's not. So can still find the case king.
No way.
King of hearts.
No way. Oh! You
Next
see
door.
the pain. You see the pain.
Wish he had queens instead.
Oh man. Chop it up. We nick the blinds of the antes. Brilliant.
Yeah.
David, I've been worried when everyone was complaining that you weren't so good.
Yeah, I told it.
One in each regard, keep going
You know, Jenny's in place, just thinking of nothing permanent like sitting on the floor. There's nothing sturdy. Yeah.
So ace queen for Tim, just calling the +1 open from Ludo. Can definitely free bet this one as well, but going to mix in some flats some of the time. Just going to bring Jagger along in the straddle.
King high flop. King 8-7. Checked all the way around. Jack of spades on the turn.
Jagger has got a flush draw here, but board that should be a lot better for Ludo and Tim. Somehow, if this does get to showdown, the freeze of Ludo will take this one, but Jagger's not going to let that happen. Leads with the 5 deuce suited and gets 2 better hands to fold. Nice pick up from Jagger. How are we doing a CFO in the chat?
Oi. Bonsoir. Where is he now then? France?
Guess so.
San
He
Remo?
was in Monte Carlo, wasn't he? He might still be out there. He might have gone to see the sights of...
I think it might, yeah, either Monte Carlo or San Remo, I think. I think San Remo's got an event on, haven't they? Straight after Monte Carlo. I do think. See, he got a ride in some kind of fast car the other day. blagged himself a ride.
Hello there, Mum.
Hiya, Gail, how are you?
Good evening.
Oh, I went to San Remo on Friday, you see. He was in San Remo.
We've got Ace Jack for Tim. Easy open, makes it 30. 3x, just the size the table's opted for. Makes it 3.5, 3.5. He says he might go to Monaco for the Grand Prix. That would be a nice, nice experience. I'm sure loosening up a little. Queen 5 peels it in the cut-off, and it's all about time in this game.
Absolutely.
Queen 9, 5, 2-spade board. So Sean smashes this one, flopping top and bottom. Unfortunately for him, can't see either opponent continuing, facing a bet, and it just fold pretty promptly. Good evening to everyone that is tuned in. We've got the mini final table going on just outside the comms booth. There's 4 remaining in that. Dave Doherty, Dan Gormley, Paul Green and Edward Swales are the 4 remaining. Back to PLO, and hopefully we've figured out how to get the card showing. I think they need to put 2 in at a time.
Yes, I think that. I think they might have a word with the players as well, just to say, look, can you just help us out, please? We think we think it's 2 by 2. Thanks, Ludo. Ludo is trying his best for us. Thank you very much indeed. We think it's 2 by 2. The boys are there just saying we think what we need to do with the antennas. Maybe the next time Andy makes the table, it should be 4 antennas side by side.
Yeah, maybe.
Obviously, we are 99% predominantly on the old no limit, but every now and again a round of each comes along, and now the cash games are taking off, then this could be a thing. So we'll get Booley on the case. I think the boys are just going to try and help us out. I don't want to spoil them by telling them where to put the cards, but would help us. Especially 2 great players like Tim Chunk and Ludo.
Yeah, she does.
You've done this somewhere.
I know the triangle's the one at risk as well.
So unfortunately not. Ace King 9-8 was shown. So sorry about the cards in the PLO at the minute. The guys are on it. €6 on a train from Monaco to San Remo. Wow, that's amazing.
It's a steal.
I've heard their train system is pretty spectacular in Italy. I was on the tram in Edinburgh. I was right loving life. I was loving it.
Got aces, there we are, some cards. Aces to 1 suit for Mark. Taking it 40 to go. And Jagger in the small out the way. Action on Ludo in the big blind, who folds as well, and Tim in the 10. He's going to get out the way. So just raise and take for Mark with the aces.
Yeah, I know. I hate it. Well, I don't hate it. No, it's not. Yeah. It's because all the little kids like that were born in any other Disney. Louis is an Australian TV show. No, well, Fed's not going to I was really excited because we introduced her to Pinocchio.
So cards out again this time. It's no limit. No, sorry. Still on 4 card. Well, there is no limit. Ball ace king 5-4. Double suit of the ace. Ace king of clubs. Ace king 5-4. Jagger. A9 10 deuce. The dangler's always a problem.
Action on John and another raise and
Yeah,
take.
another raise and take. Aye. Might as well advertise the Goliath while we're here.
Yeah.
Goliath on its way, 25th of August. The GUKPT main starts proceedings for Goliath. Friday is the ladies' event with the Red Tooth and the GUKPT Turbo and the main. Saturday is when we start streaming. Do we start streaming Friday? Are we doing Friday?
Yes, I believe we're doing the day 1B for the GUKPT Tower, I believe.
Yeah. And then ladies' event on the main event day 2, which is the day that should be the final, shouldn't it, on the Saturday? And then back to the main GUKPT and Goliath for that. So all there for GUKPT and Goliath events, all the side events. The G400's going on, there's turbos going on, there's something called the Joker's Wild. I don't know what that is. That should be fun. But plenty going on during Goliath of Back Again Live. Back Live. It's first one since 2019. And it's going to be Goliath X.
Yeah.
10th.
I've only been waiting nearly 3 years for it.
I know, yeah.
Where we got there.
10th year of Goliath Live. 10th year. Amazing. Cannot wait.
I've seen the Queen 4 deuce. 2 heart board. Probably button versus straddle here. Going to call once here. Sean, our 2 pair can be the best hand, but in 4 card PLO, very susceptible on most turns. 9 of clubs. And it goes check, check. Like we expect Ludo to continue with Queen 4, Queen 9, these type of hands here. So we can feel like our 4 do's the best hand on the turn. We can definitely feel like it's the best hand here now on the river.
Checked.
Yeah, he did check it, Tower.
Well,
Surprised to see.
Surprised myself. Were the drinks as expensive in Monaco and Monte Carlo as they say, the seafood?
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Every time I play hard or biggish tournament in London, there's nothing like it. Every time in London. I remember you saying that you recently moved to Edinburgh.
JP Ace King Queen 5, Paduki, just letting it go. No suits there. Paul is going to open the jacks with no suit in the hijack.
There we go, the guys have helped us out and put the cards square on, so thanks for that, boys around the table.
Right, we're going to have a 5-way flop in PLO. See what happens here. I feel like I don't think there's many high cards left. To the flop, which is 9 of 3 deuce, a 2-spade board. So second up flush draw here for John, and turning the goods with the 4 of spades on the turn. And Paul does have the bear queen, so going to bluff at this one.
Four of diamonds pairing on the river.
Might get picked off. Like, I don't think John, if he's got top sets, going to check 5-way. So once he fires this river here, like, I don't think he's going to go for value with a nut flush too often once we're calling on the turn. But just getting out of the way there, John with the second nut flush once it does bring in a boat. But I think some players might pick that one off with the second nut flush there. Because he needs specifically like ace hex of spades with 2 pair or a set that rivers a boat to try and make that line credible. That worked a treat on that occasion.
So steady start at this moment in time to our 5-5-10 round of each. A C4. No, I was just saying about the price of the drinks in Monte Carlo. Are they as bad as what people say?
King Queen 9-6 for Ludo out the way. Tim does the same. Action on the button. With the King Jack 7-7, Spades, 2 clubs. Definitely one we want to open on the button here. Double suited. We've got a pair in there. A couple of high cards as well working. Raise and take. No action for Mark.
No, but it's the same game now. And it's a good game. That game is really bigger. So like, it's like it only has to be a score.
Five, 10, 10, round of each. Oh yeah, what's happening here? Oh, we're having a flip. By the looks of that, has everybody turned over the cards?
£100 flip. 9 way.
A 4-card Omaha £100 flip. Who wants it? Are we going to the flop? Are we turning all the cards over? Yeah, we're turning. Looks like we're turning them all over. Sorry about the graphics, no graphics. Well, it looks like who's scooping in the £100? Seat one.
No, it's asking if the original razor can raise on top. I didn't know.
So cards out after just done an £100 flip.
I just saw a herd seat open in the mini. So
Oh no, who's
I had
that?
a little peek. Ed Swales has gone, so they're free-handed now.
Three-handed.
Dave Doherty, Paul Green and Dan Gormley are the remaining 3 in the mini. Everyone's got, I believe, 9k locked up now, I think it is.
Obviously Paul's the local guy. Won a GUKPT in the past.
Won it here, didn't he, Paul? Edinburgh.
Yep.
And aces for Mark. Onto the suit. And just gets it all. There's a 160 straddle on from Tim Chung. Tim's got the 160 on, and you look down, you got boots.
And Mark says, have some of that. Take them all. Dundee against Celtic in the background. If Celtic win, they'd become champions.
I guess that's for Ludo. Ludo's is he?
No,
No.
Ludo would never ask for that ever.
Oh, okay.
Ludo would never ask for
Rangers.
that. Never, never, never. You got a 50-50 chance. And you got it.
And Tim does make the call, already in for 150 with the ace 10, 7, 6 is in bad shape though with that ace locked.
Yep.
Diamonds are live though. 6 is locked up as well, so going to need to find something here, Tim.
So off we go. You straddle, you get jammed on, you call. Ace 10, 7, 6. Well, with the 6, The 6.
So now they can hit the 10 or the 7, which are live, or an 8 now would do the job. There's the 10. So 10-6, I think, for 2 pair for Tim. Oh, ace jack of clubs. He had clubs, Mark. He had the old clubbies.
Big double for Mark. Straddle to 160. I've got the boots. 1 suited. Hits it. Oh, running it twice. Queen 5-8. 7.
And that's going to go to the boots as well, Tower. Just 1 pair for Tim. Ace 7, I think, would be his hand.
So we're in a double. Mark. So a full double up for Mark, starting seat number 5, online qualifier. Oh, make the monsters if they draw as well, the champions. That'll be Celtic. There you go.
John in the cut-off, King's 1 suit, working with Jack 7 as well. Tim happy to defend in the straddle here, double suited hand. Both players do flop a flush draw, but just 6 high for Tim, so probably not going to be coming along facing the C-bet, which we should see for John here, with the diamond draw and the up and down. Looks like Tim is going to take one off here. Just come along, he's drawing to 6% here. Going to have to do well to lose this one, John, put it that way. He's got absolutely everything locked here. Tim has runners, that's it. Like offsuit 4 is the best card for Tim because it gives him a wrap.
Yeah,
that's basically the card he's looking for on the turn. But that's just dead on the turn now, and the pot's going to go the way of Mark, and just a full house on the river, just in case.
And we only run it once as well. The JP gets back up to 2.2. Welcome along to the cash game round of each 5, 5, 10. Chef Brad's won himself a seat into the Goliath. And they want another 6 tokens, and you might be confident to back in day 2, Brad.
Action on Sean in the cut-off. Raises. £60.
Back to the 4 card.
Yeah, Paul going to be peeling this one in the big, suited to the ace. 2 suits here, ace 10 8.
Jack 7-5 rainbow.
Yeah, not much working for him here though. We do have a gut shot with 2 backdoor flush draws. So he's going to take one off here for that reason, Paul. Just under 50% of the time we are going to turn a flush draw, but ace of spades on the turn, no good for us. Let's give us top pair. Check, check. Like Sean could definitely have queens or kings here, so now I'm definitely going to value bet this ace. Because like a lot of the hands that bet flop, like Sean's got a Jack X type hand, like Ace Jack's going to continue firing turn almost always. So once this ace pairs here as Paul, I'm just going to value bet, and it looks like Sean's got kings or queens, which he can plausibly have the way this hand's played. And I just choose a smallish size, try and get a hero from those hands. We can have some 8-6-4 wraps, some 8-9-10 wraps. These hands, what we'd be bluffing on the river, but Sean just lets it go.
Nick Peters on YouTube. My wife's just recently booked him in for ballet lessons. I think she's trying to keep him on his toes. Best one tonight. Best one tonight.
I actually got a degree in ballet when I was at uni.
Did you?
Yeah, come out with a 2-2.
Oh my days.
That's the only joke I know.
Oh my days.
Regarding dancing, if you like. I will be nicking that one though, Nick. I will pass it off as your own.
I'm going to jump on satellite in a minute now anyway. That's what I'm steaming it drunk first. Yep.
So live stream cash game going on till 12:30. Blinds 5-5-10. There has been straddles to 160.
20 straddles on this hand as Robbie makes it 60 to go on the button. And Paul here, both options available for us here with the pocket sevens. Just chooses to flat. Like Hold'em cash game, I like a strategy of free betting a lot versus late position out the small blind. Like to have a lot of free bets in there. A lot of the time, happy to go heads up. Like when we call big blind, getting a good price, going to be coming along a lot wider, splitting equity free weight. We're just choosing to flat on this occasion. Does see the king 5 flop. So, probably with the ace of clubs and nut high here. Might continue once here, fairly small, just try and take it down now. We'll have the best hand some of the time. And obviously got the backdoor clubs, backdoor Broadway working. However, Paul's not going to be going anywhere with sevens. Unlikely that Robbie has a king with 2 of them being out there. Just happy to call and see some turns. Five of spades on the turn. So probably has to check here almost always, Robbie. No real merit in betting. With the ace of clubs in our hand, we're ahead of a flush draw, and then the range is going to call on the flop, basically king X, 5X, and some pocket pairs in there as well. So not really much we're targeting to fold out the second barrel other than the pocket pairs that Paul can have. So just happy to check it down, and Paul's going to take it with the walking sticks.
Well, the drinks are out. The G&Ts are flowing. That'll be Jagger's
8th
G&T. Thank you very much, he says. Thank you. And Ludo's pint.
I like that from Jagger as well. Preparation, quarter of the last G&T left, so orders before he's finished that one. Doesn't have to wait for another one, straight onto it. Just chugs the rest of that one. I can't wait to see the state Jagger's in at Midnight Tower.
can imagine you probably get 3 to 5 times the price you can buy in London. I mean, like,
King 7 of spades here for Ludo. Been fairly quiet.
He's 60.
And Tim with the King Queen, just going to call. Can definitely 3-bet this one as well. Big blind versus first straddle. But Tim mixing in a call on this occasion.
7-4 deuce.
And Ludo flopping best here. Top pair, decent kicker. Happy with this flop after opening the King 7 of spades.
Tim's got the overs.
So happy to float once here, Tim. 2 over cards. And a board then in terms of range should probably be better for us than Ludo slightly. So maybe thinking about potential bluffs on later streets, the time that Ludo slows down. And going to happily check call this spot, Ludo.
everything about the city centre will
Is that pot size from Tim? No, it's 60. It's a tiny bit here from Tim.
I like the layout of the square as well. Everything about the city centre.
Ludo not going anywhere with his top pair. Happy to call. And the river is the 5 of diamonds here. Does bring in a 4-liner to a straight, and Ludo can plausibly have a fair amount of ace-x here. But Tim will know after Ludo calls turn he's just never going to be good here with king high. And what ace highs does Ludo get to the river with here as well? That's what obviously he'll have to ask himself. If he's got like a bare ace of clubs, is that not more inclined to double barrel turns? Looks like Tim is going to go for it. I'm going to put Ludo in a bit of a spot. 4-2-5 from Tim into 3-8-5. So over pot size here from Tim Chung, putting Ludo in the blender here. This is a pretty tough spot. There's a lot of the time here from Ludo's perspective, we expect him to check back this river a lot of the time, simply because we're the opener and we're going to have more ace-x than him, which aren't going to be folding once the will completes. And might still make the hero fold against this size, because Tim can have a lot more 6x. He's going to have more flushes as well, being the call-up. A really gross spot here for Ludo. And what bluffs can we ever come up with here, Tower? There's none really. It has to literally specifically.
Some call.
It specifically has to be a float that we lose to here as Ludo. Has to be a float, because clubs get there, all the straight draws get there. Like there's nothing that we beat here with the king 7 of spades at Ludo unless Tim Chung has specifically floated with position to try and pick it up on certain board textures on later streets. And it's great he's even thinking about this tower, that he's even thinking about hero in this spot with the king 7 suited, and now just trying to pick up something on Tim. But I don't think you're going to get anything from Tim in this scenario. Gets the fold from Ludo.
Well played, Tim.
Yeah, gets the bluff through. Nicely done.
That would have been some call. I just couldn't make it. Edinburgh's schedule. Here we are this week, 7th to the 15th. We're back bang in the middle. We're on the Wednesday. The 4, 5, 6 is going up. I think nearly 100 runners. We'll check that very shortly. Mini's going on the day 3-handed.
Yeah, free-handed at the moment. The day 3. PLO's in full flow. Cash out satellites going, and even online tonight. We've got leg 1 for the main event, because we've got an online leg for the main event this one.
We have,
and we could have our first. Has anyone ever been in the casino where the main event's been playing and bagged up in the online leg? Has that ever happened? Because Ewan McNicholas is playing it right now on his phone while he's playing cash. Has that ever happened? Playing the online leg at the casino where the main event is.
Multitasking at its best. Side events on Saturday, the 200-pounder. And then on Sunday we've got the seniors and the bounty. Come and join in the fun. Make sure you come and see us here in Edinburgh, the Maybury Casino. Superb place, absolutely love it. And like I said, we'll give you the results of the minutes probably during this live stream. Be amazed if it does go on any longer than that.
So back to the action. We said Queen 10-7 all club board, and Sean's got aces this time. They've been out a fair bit today.
Not the best flop.
Jagger just out the way, can't do anything with his holding.
To double that, so they're probably on like 15, 16 points at the start of the snap, and then me and him have got all the chips in play basically. All the rest of them, almost dead even. I'm in a big one with his quick shooting. He can make something up. He's going to the other hand as well, absolutely going. Three bet, four bet, five bet, any time I have. And then I'll get 33 bits. Away from the with his quick shooting, and it snaps with the whole so even if I play everything like
Lay it down.
just flat call, I'm never calling unless I've got absolute,
98 in the PLO. Finish with. Great turn out in the PLO.
The worst part is, as I'm walking away, before you do the snap, it's like a platform in Manchester. As I'm like, not as kind of like.
Paul ups his stack to 6.7. We've got the boots. What's happening here? They're moving around the table.
Did like 4 or 5 bags of then jumps onto another table, did 4 bags.
So Sean this time up against the aces, defending in the straddle.
6, 7, 9.
Yeah, might want to mix in some checks here as Paul on this board. But is just happy to start firing. That's a board that's just going to be so much better for Sean. He's going to have the nut advantage. 2 pair combos, but maybe against Sean, just happy to start trying to get some value straight away.
Yeah, I'm still tilted over that. This episode, I'm much more big. Yeah. Yeah. I discussed the handle there after she said it's correct with the shove against. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Paul with King 5. Raising it up. Tim, you just call with the 8s, yes he has. Sean's call with the 10-3. Defending with the 10-3. Well, at the 10, here's Queen 10, all spades.
Yeah, and somehow the 10's out in front on this flop tower, 10-3 off.
And the only go with the redraw. So the flush. Offsuit jack.
Yeah, well, King 5 for Paul gets that. Not going to get any action here. Going to bet this one. Obviously don't want to let low spades realise their equity for free. So just fire in, and should be a fold from both.
Contemplate all the different ways it could have played out, but against that particular player, I've never found it so far.
Sure, lets that one go.
Yeah, is he slightly larger older bit? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, that's the hand I was thinking about. That's how we got to the FT. It should such a bad.
Yards down again. Link. Queen 9 in the small. And Robert. In the third line of £10. Says check from 665.
Enough nothing for anyone here. First sign of aggression, going to take it. Thought Robbie might take a stab there with position, checking his options. Can have all the 6x.
Well, JP's checked. Where's the action on the turn?
Well, he's going to work the check from JP because Sean now leading out on the queen and gets an extra pony in his pocket from that check on the turn.
Indeed he does. Steady start to the live stream. Round of each. Round of No Limit. Round of 4-card Omaha. So back down to Sean, folding on raises on the bun to 60. And the Queen 6. So your 9-7-4 flop, top 2 for Jagger in seat number 2. No action in the last stand.
Mini main, just a little update for those interested in those in. Paul Green 3.5 million, Dan Gormley 3.5 million, and Dave Doherty 1.5 million.
Ooh. Interesting.
King Jack for John, raises to 60 in the hijack. Jagger looks like has a decision here.
Is it whether to order a single or a double? I'm not too sure what the what he's got to think about. But there he comes. He comes in with a 3-bet.
Yeah, and we're not deep enough to peel here as John. Just going to let this one go.
Nasty business. So value in 3x. I should have opened in the first place. Oh, there we go.
So here we go. We're on the 4-card again. Hopefully the guys will remember to stick them on top of each other for the antennas. And it is the way the table is being situated, and the antennas in the back. Nobody often live stream the 4-card. I think we'll be looking at this and we're thinking, you know what we need to do. Ludo's have come up. Ace King suited. Ace King 10 deuce. Jagger makes it up. Another flush draw, Jack 5-4.
Yeah, massive flop there for. Oh, sorry, I thought he had nut clubs. But still got the flush draw and the will draw here for Ludo. Also a queen bringing in a full wrap for us and just turning the straight on the 3 of diamonds turn. And if check 2 as Ludo, going to be betting, and if Jagger leads, we're just going to be calling. We're never raising ace doing this spot, especially after Jagger completes in the big for the straddle and then calls our raise. 6-7 can definitely have it in there, so it should just be a call here from Ludo with the ace deuce.
And indeed he does.
We've got
The river's a 6.
the worst possible cast for us as Ludo, maybe 6 of diamonds a little bit worse, but our straight's only to the 5 now, so now we lose to any bare 7 with a 8 through 3 in it, so I'm not going to be heroing this one off with the ace deuce. Oh, he is going to hero it off.
I think he just said you win.
Ah, okay, so Jagger was bluffing. Maybe some diamonds in there for Jagger, backdoor diamonds. Still calls with the will, straight to the 5.
So we get to find out what the cards are as we get input to the King 10-9-7.
Yeah, just absolute airball for Jagger. He did have a 7 in there, but obviously needed to play 2 whole cards.
Interesting.
Nice hero from Ludo, snapped him off as well.
Surprising how healthy Italians are and how nice things they have, like pastas and things like that. Yeah, and they limit themselves. So, for example, in the UK, we're eating a big bowl of pasta out there. A small bit of pasta for protein in a salad or something. Yeah. Even though they have a far superior a lot of my male Italian friends stay. Some of the restaurants I met in 18, 19, they were cooking like 4-course meals and everything like that. Traditional. They just open their mother. When they're small, they're just eating really nice.
So guys, we're doing another £100 flip here. Good luck figuring out who wins this one. Ace 7 deuce on the flop.
Right, we ready to go? Yeah. Fantastic, well put on.
So 3-5 is a nuts. Anyone got 3-5? That is the question. Has anyone got 3-5? Robbie's got 3-5. I can see that much, so it's going to go the way of Robbie Ball, unless John, Sean or Jagger, whose cards aren't showing, also have 3-5. However, all the threes are accounted for, so it's going to be Robbie that scoops this one with the 3-5. A nice little one to win there for Robbie.
Because you weren't here earlier, Chris.
I'm not sure what's going on here, guys. I think there was some talks about some more flips, but we're just going to get back to a PLO, it looks like. Sean raising double suited sixes with the king three. And action on Jagger in the small blind here. Ace king 9-5, double suited. Not going to be folding this one to a single open, even in the small. And actually decides to 3-bet here. Some removal to aces and kings, which would, well, aces would 4-bet. Kings may incorporate a flat, but Jagger mixing this one into 3-bet range. I'm going to get called by Sean and Paul. And it's king 7-3. 2-club board here, so Sean flopping top and bottom with the second nut flush draw here, so this is a big flop here for Sean. Jagger with top pair, top kick up, but with what's in the pot already, could potentially see Sean bump this one up, but happy to just flat. 1.2 in the middle now, just a little bit more than the pot size bet behind. A jack of diamonds on the turn. So just ace king here now for Jagger. Probably might slam the brakes on. No real good river cards for us other than a king, but is actually going to go for it here. We do have removal to kings. Jacks are unlikely, as was a jack on the turn, but still going to get called off. And Jagger's drawing fairly slim here. Going to need to find an ace 9 or 5. That is not a club. Only way out of this. Ace 9, 5 needed. That isn't a club. 7 or jack would do the trick actually as well for counterfeit. Well, there's the ace of clubs, so that's no good because it makes Sean the nut flush. And Sean takes a 4K pot from James Jagger. Right then, John here. Thanks for tuning in. This is the round of each cash game. We are here till midnight. And yeah, I'm Gafsky on YouTube. Players aren't mic'd up. We haven't got like a huge production team like say EPT or WSOP for example. We literally have a team of 4. So players aren't mic'd up, but obviously you can hear some of the sound from the table mics around the table. So action on Sean under the gun +1. Raises to 60. And Paul with a nice one here. Double suited jacks, 1 to the nut suit. I'm just happy to call here. Versus the early position open. Now action on John in the third straddle. Nice one for him. Pocket queens, jack 9, 1 suit. And the flop is 5-3 deuce. Rainbow here. It looks like Sean is happy to continue. Can definitely have aces, which could be alongside a 4 for a will. But Paul going to get floaty here with the backdoor diamonds and backdoor club possibilities. Chooses to float this flop. And 4 diamonds on the turn, so backdoor diamonds do now come in. And Sean undeterred here, going to fire again. Bet 150. And Paul after floating flop, and we're getting this turn. We're not floating flop, picking up the nut flush draw and then folding to another bullet. Deuce of spades on the river. And Sean goes for another barrel. Now it's just going to be a pretty easy fold for us here. As Paul, I guess some of the time, might rock up with like pocket 6s. It'd have to be like kings and 6s or aces and 6s to open under the gun, or +1. So might have block of 6s in this spot. I can't see how Paul's ever thinking about hero in this spot with jacks. Like we might even lose to some bluffs potentially. Say if he's got 6s with kings and trying to fold us off a straight, like a smaller straight, like a will. Like cannot call this spot as Paul. We literally lose the bluffs as well. But he's really thinking about it. I can't see how we're ever going to be good if we do find the hero here. Like I said, pocket 6s, pocket kings could potentially be a bluff. Ace, 6 could be a bluff. As soon as you start creeping into that remit of also losing to possible bluffs, it's just got to be a fold, and eventually it does come to what I'm assuming was the correct decision. Look at this, he's brought the teas.
Guess what I've got, Jay?
Teas!
Guess what I've got, Jay? Guess what I've got, Jay?
A full cup.
Yes.
Is that why it's got?
Boom, baby.
Thank you.
Oh look, a full cup of tea. Full cup of tea. You know when you can see it straight from the bottle? Look at that, ready? Ready, ladies and gentlemen, ready? There
it is.
Full cup of tea. It's not hard. Can I have a cup of tea, please? Yeah, of course you can.
Good old Tower.
Absolutely.
Looking after me.
Any more flips going on? What's happening?
There's been a few, yeah, there was one, you missed one. Went to Robbie Bull.
Robbie Bull. Go on, Robbie.
Ace Jack 10, 3 for JP, makes it 60. Paul probably has to get out of the way with this one. Thinking about it. Yeah, he's going to come along here with the old King Queen 8-6. No, he's not. He's not. There we go.
Make sure you actually like save his number, because when he gets you,
He didn't recognise my name because I just said that my old Italian name. He was like, I think it's my.
Yeah, you could normally pick up the table chat at the table when they have a gas overhead mic. Not all players are mic'd up, because then you need an outside broadcast and a proper production team with all the mics being manned. That's impossible for us to do. So we have an overhead mic that should pick up most of the table talk.
That's not bad. You nailed the surname. It's the first name that's really tricky.
Just helps spell my words, basically. Basically, I slur. Basically, not my words.
And I used to just go around doing a smash every time.
I mean, I don't think that's in the fair range.
And apparently Celtic is 1-1,
1-1.
which means they'll be champions
Okay.
tonight.
Some run from Rangers though in the Europa League. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's like unbelievable. Run.
I think him and the other guy we said about the running, so they become playing big tournament.
So back round to the 4 card. Is that the Celtic game on in the background? It is indeed.
Yeah, really bad jacks here for John, but can happily complete these. Being in one of the blinds, hoping that it checks through. Wow, JP not opting to open this one. King Queen 8-7. That's flop top 2.
Just like that. Sean's still not. I got JP stacks them all side by side. Top 2 for JP. Do you ever play Triple Kings?
Triple Kings?
Not the best hand to have.
It's hard to get dealt, I'll tell you that. Paul's happy to get involved. Does have one suit.
That's a good cash table when they're playing for a chance. And
Well, they are still in front.
I don't know nothing about Omar, but I know that's probably not the start.
Are we still 3-handed in the mini?
Yes, I believe so. I'll pop my head out in a second, have a little look, just to make sure, but I think we are. I don't think there's been any change, and Paul's actually going to win this one with the Kings.
You're checking. Ace Queen suited.
And Robbie should be defending the straddle with this one. Don't have any suits, but when we're closing the action here, can definitely call with our King Jack 9-9. And some action flops with these hands. 10-8, 6 all diamond board, checks through 3 of hearts on the turn. So JP with a full lock on this.
I'm also guessing during the round of each with the Oldham that they'll be in play for the Brad B jackpot.
Yeah,
With the Oldham.
I'm guessing it would be, yeah.
Round of each.
I don't even mind the. Yeah, I wasn't the one you. Yeah, I felt like that. The only one I've ever played in my life was actually in Coventry. What one do you think it was? That's a different one. I also had like 3 of the best players in the whole UK. To my left as well. Yeah.
So nice and steady for the cash.
Yeah.
Even though the drinks are starting to float, a lot of money to be made. We know that.
The only time I felt like
Mark stands up just for 10 minutes, don't we? There's no official break during a cash game.
I just couldn't handle it.
So nip out. I know Robbie Bulger's out for a bite to eat shortly.
Yeah. Walker, I didn't mind too much, like the round of 4, but then when
Because I've seen him.
Jag up, raising into Ludo's straddle here with the King 10 9 7. So Jagger here, turning the straight, same as Ludo. Both players are the same straight, but Jagger does have the redraw going up. Not going to be going anywhere here. Jagger, we're blind on blind effectively, straddle versus straddle. So I'm going to be happy to call. And the King of Hearts. Good little card for Jagger here. Blocking a little boat now with the King in his hand. Ludo just thinking whether to go for value or not in this spot. Does go for value and gets a call from Jagger, and they're going to chop this one up. So just being told that we are heads up in the mini. Dan Gormley versus Paul Green. Dan Gormley with a slight chip lead if you're rooting for either of those two in the mini today.
During the pandemic, the funniest thing I saw was in Kentucky and America. Of course, right. They weren't allowed to buy as much alcohol as they wanted, and the amount they wanted, like, you know, those huge cases of like 60 cans, and they wanted like 7 or 8 cans, and they weren't allowed to buy them all, they were like causing like massive. And they, like, both the husband and the wife, I'm not exaggerating, they their doorstep. I've actually got on almost
Ace Queen Queen 5 for Paul. 1-2. Raises to 1-2-5. This is rather loose from Ludo. Very, very loose pill from him, but happy to come along with position, I guess. Maybe had an inkling Tim was folding behind. Queen 10-5, 2-heart board. So smashes the life out of this one as Paul. Top set for him. It's just going to be a quick fold from Ludo. Once faced with a continue. I'm not too sure, Herman. Herman says about the main online was cancelled. It cancelled just before he was regging. Not sure of any chance of getting it back on. I'm guessing if it's been cancelled, it's not going to run at all. I don't know if Simon's listening in the bar, but we got Simon from online here today. If he is, hopefully he will feed through some information. Whether or not it is going to get back on, but I don't think it is at the moment.
Yeah, you're right. It was an extreme. Lockdown was an extreme either way. I met loads of people who never went to the gym one day, looked ripped and really healthy, and then loads of people who never put on any weight and
King 6 for Ludo here, effectively blind on blind with Tim, as Tim has the 20 straddle on, and Ludo's going to make it 75 to go, and Tim here with the King Queen, not going to be going anywhere, calling with position. And Ace Jack 10, 2-heart board here, and Tim Chung blind on blind flops the nuts, and it's good as well because this is a board that's supposed to be a lot better for Ludo, so could potentially be met with some barrels here. So as Tim just happy to call with position and see some turns, 6 of hearts on the turn. And King Queen of Tim still best here. Ludo does catch a little pair of 6s. Probably aware it's not going to be best card. So he's going to fire once more. And a bet 360 here from Ludo on the turn. So 360 into 240. 1.5x sizing choice from Ludo.
I don't know what I've done. I'm just
and Tim just going to continue calling with position here. We're blind on blind. Ludo's range is going to be so wide here, so just want to keep some bluffs in that are drawing almost dead to us on this occasion. Ludo just drawing to a chop, and does just call with position, and we are going to see a river card. Heart would be interesting, see if Ludo would run it, but ace of diamonds on the river here. And Tim's not going to love that. Ludo will have some ace jack, he'll have some ace 10, he'll have all the sets as well. Ace 6 might even be in there. So not loving life on this river as Tim, but can't see how we're ever going to be able to fold this spot here with King Queen. Way this hand's played, blind on blind. I think it's just going to be hero from Tim, and Ludo's the show first. So well timed check from Ludo. Good decision to slow it down.
You realise that James in the hand after the
We've got tile floor, so it's a bit like, I don't want to fall over.
I remember what happened. I do remember it was like there were 2 or 3 times at that table where like people just did that small amounts. I just like, I mean, I knew you were have like that. I didn't anticipate it was on this night. I was like still. I didn't realise that's what happened. But then sometime, I mean, I didn't know much about it.
Don comes to the table, one of the best PLO dealers in the building, as it just changes back to Hold'em.
I'm going to jump in the satellite business for parties. Yeah. It's only a satellite. 3-6. Blind. Oh, the blinds are this. Yeah, oh, the blind is 85.
So another flip, I believe.
Yeah.
No, it's limp pot. It's all oh, it is a flip. It is a flip. They're just turning some cards over now.
The first hand that you come back, I picked up pieces of that's football against ball.
And looks like John is going to take this one. How is 8-3 good here, guys? How? How can it be good? How can 2 pair be good? And it's not even like top 2. 8s and 3s are going to scoop this one, I think. Unless Mark, JP or Robbie has a little something hiding underneath. It seems like they're doing a flip every hour or so, maybe every half hour.
Feeling good?
So there we go. It was an 8-3 that was good. JP found the Cowboys underneath for the nuts. Top set on that board. And flip's going to go the way of JP. Little 900 squid added to his stack.
Woo, back. Oh, fight you we can. I tell you what, that curtain nearly got me.
So King 10 here for John and Tim with Jack 10. Middle pair gut shot for Tim. Up and down here for John. So we've got a bit of action here. The Tim open to 80 and John called in the third blind. And Tim going to be check calling this spot with the Jack 10. Can't see much else happening here.
Mr. Nicholas, are you reserve? Are you in?
I'm first reserve. Yeah.
First reserve is still not in.
Still not in. No.
Nobody wants out.
That's alright.
Unbelievable. It's just to know who you are.
Feeder's going all right though, ain't it, Ewan?
Yeah, the feet's
Is it? How many's on it?
it's 500.
500.
Yeah.
Someone said as well the online flight got cancelled.
Oh, I forgot about the online.
Oh,
you
no
forgot? I
way.
thought you said you was playing
Yeah,
it.
I forgot about it.
Oh man, it got cancelled.
It's no good.
No, it's not good.
I was almost a day off.
I didn't realise they were doing an online flight, to be fair. I thought that was just last year's because of it only having a main event and nothing else. But the idea was just to have it predominantly live.
Are they going to do 2 flights on Friday? They got a turbo on Friday.
Yes. They have indeed. You only need 1 flight though. You'll only need 1 flight.
Yeah, I can't play on Friday.
Uh-oh.
That
means you got
Thursday and then back on Saturday if I don't make it.
What's happening Friday?
I'm just going to see my sister.
Oh, lovely.
Katie says hello, Ewan.
Hello, Katie.
Fellow pro.
I forgot.
Katie, as she's done her oil check and a water check and a petrol check, she's got to stop 4 times before she from Thanet up to Edinburgh. But she's on her way. She set off 3 hours ago. She'll be here for the turbo on Saturday.
Might make late, Reg.
Might make late ready the turbo tomorrow night. Katie's on her way up.
Right, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to go back to my
Cheers,
game.
Ewan.
Nice
Good
one,
luck.
Ewan. Good luck. And hope to see you on the feature very soon.
So Ludo here peeling 10-9 off to Jaggers Open. Happy to get involved. Does have position. Going to get called in both spots here. Sean happy to come along with his middle pair. Ludo with top pair, not going anywhere at all. 2 of spades on the turn. Really nice turn here for us as Jagger. Shouldn't really be worried about too much deuce X. Sean is the player in the straddle that will have some suited deuce X for sure. But still want to try and extract some value here from potential 10x. Hands like 9-7 suited, Jack 9 suited. And fires for 400. And Ludo not going anywhere here with the 10-9, but that should get Sean out of the way. Should tower is the key word in that sentence. There it's a fold from Sean, not getting sticky.
No need to get sticky. 7 of diamonds on the river.
Yeah, so some draws do complete. The only hands we're really worried about though as Jagger here are hands like Jack 9 of spades and 9-6 of spades, because Ludo's not going to kill just with a bear up and down once we go over pot size on the turn. So still like to see Jagger go for value here, really from some potential 10x that Ludo looks like he has in this spot. And yeah, really nice this from Jagger. Glad to see him go for it here with the kings. 8-7-5 choice of size as well, so working with around 40%. Sorry, more than 40. 8-7-5 into 60%, I should have said. And Ludo in a spot once more. It's the second time Ludo's been in the blender. First time he was incorrect. Can he make the correct decision here with the 10-9?
Unfortunately not. It says kings to Jagger. When he taps the table. Evening, Mr. P, man.
How are we doing, Mr. P?
Mr. P, man. Good evening if you are watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or on Facebook as well. Folding round in turn. 3-bet from John in 6 to 325. King Jack suited is good.
He's the one that I had the King's Head again. Every.
Oh yeah, when you dumped it off.
Yeah, and I thought he was just going to always bet like everything there, and I was like, oh no, just
Lee Mulligan saying that he needed 3 runners and they only had 2. Jack Hardcastle was waiting to jump in as well as Lee, and it never got off the ground, which is a bit of a shame. Everybody always tries to late reg them, don't they? But it also needs a certain number of runners to start. Very unfortunate that it didn't run.
So Tim with aces this time. They've been out a lot.
They have been out loads for the cash game.
3 bets to 150 after open from Paul and Ludo Peel in the 9-7 of diamonds. And this deep, Paul's happy to come along with the 5s, potentially flop his set and win a big pot. And that's going to bring Ludo in, closing the action with a 9-7 of diamonds here. So 470 in the middle already. And Tim has got the goods on this occasion. Flop of King 3-3, 2 clubs here, and with the ace of clubs, definitely one we can mix in a check here as with Tim Chung, but just happy to bet small, try and get a call from some potential King X type holdings, and in this case going to get a call from the 5s of Paul as Tim.
Any 5s about?
No, on the wire. 6 of diamonds. So Tim here, like from his perspective, he's going to be thinking here, Paul shouldn't really have any 3x unless it's ace-3 suited specifically. With our particular suits of aces, both combos are available of those. So we're only worried about 2 combos here as Tim. 6s maybe now as well. But now we're just going to try and get the lot versus some potential King, Queen, King, Jack. But with pocket 5s, Paul facing double barrel just out the way.
Catherine's on her way up tomorrow. Hi, Tower and Jay. Catherine Farquhar, she's on her way up tomorrow to play the main. Good to see you, Catherine. Safe travels. Easy by train. I drove up with the clubs. Oh, did I drive up with the clubs? Hey. Hopefully get some kind of montage for later in the week. Rid of the footage from Aberdour and then North Berwick yesterday.
King, Queen for Ludo, always opening.
They wouldn't understand what that meant if you said 5
I did mystery.
And Guy Taylor was ranked. Well, that must have been 3. You just need him to click that button to play. How are we doing in the mini?
2 left, heads up.
Oh,
yeah, Dave Docherty come third. When you was on the T run, that's, I mentioned it then. But Yeah, Dave Doherty.
Well done, Dave.
Not Dave, sorry. Dan Gormley heads up versus Paul Green. Dave Doherty was third.
Tough to close out. I know he was 1 of 9, wasn't he, coming back into day 3, but hard to close out these events, they really are. Well done to Dave, finishing 3rd.
Yeah, I would have, like, considering how it all panned out, I'm actually really pleased. Whereas some of the other editors, I've been looking at sort of the way I played, the way I ran. It was only like £900 difference. Yeah, no, it's not. I should have played on, but I just wanted to get involved.
So Tim's still on 10k. Steady cash game, to be fair. We are playing round of each. Round of Oldham, round of 4 card PLO. So it looks like there were quite a few players trying to reg into the comp, but it never got off, unfortunately.
Yes, my I'll just wait till the GUKPT goes and pick it up then.
Won't be able to put it back into the lobby at this late stage. Tim raised 75 with King 7.
Must be in the 20 straddles on. And Sean going to come along with a 10-9 off.
Yeah, C5, our online qualifier. Don't know how he is with live. Don't really know much about Mr. Mark Taylor. Anybody out there knows what he's like? Let us know. He's obviously good online to get himself into a seat, into a live 5-5-10.
It's probably, I think he's winning, but I think so I win like the online 25-25. How much are you left with? For a trophy. We're even. And I got an email like.
Can be tough. Might be his first visit into a casino, you never know. We've not seen Mark Taylor at the tables before. So it might be his first visit to a casino, you never know.
So I won a 25-25, which I've got the trophy, which said there was a trophy. I've also won a 25-50, which didn't say there was a trophy, and I've also won
Imagine first visit to a casino and he sat on a live stream table.
Might be nerve-wracking, might be a bit
absolutely.
nerve-wracking. To be fair, he's played fairly snug, just solid ABC poker. He's going to get the job done most of the time.
Yep.
So like, when I eventually moved out of my parents' house, one day.
So this will be chopping most of the time. Ludo decided to come in for a bet around about 300.
It's going to work, Tower. Quick fold from Sean.
6-7-5. The over bet works. Cash game on till 12:30. And then we are back tomorrow for day 1A of the main. 1B on Friday. We'll update you on 1C, which is the turbo. Day 2 on Saturday. And finally, day 3 on the Sunday. Quickly show you what the rest of the week sees. Rest of the week here in Edinburgh. As tomorrow is main event day 1A. The main event cash out satellite is at 7. On Friday it's day 1B and 1C. Then the main day 2 starts at 12:30 on the live stream. 4 o'clock there's a 200, and then on Sunday it's the main event, crowning the champion and the seniors and the bounty. You know what happened the last time I played a seniors event?
You cashed?
Hey!
Was that an island by any chance? First I've heard of that one.
It's the way we flop them.
It's the way we flop them. A queen's here. 1-2 to the nuts for JP, makes it 110, and Paul out the way there with King Jack 9-7 double suited, just lets it go.
So I haven't been back yet. I don't wish I had.
It does, but like,
So yeah, when it's turbo, so I've got like 3 different chips to be swap everything back. Yeah. It's not as bad, really.
there are still some.
Not very nice hand for him, ace king queen 10, 1 to the nut suit. 3 bets to 470 here.
Yeah, I shouldn't really. I don't know really.
Looks like going to get JP to come along.
Like it. Big pot of brewing. 1.1 in the middle. Ludo, what do we have?
No. When you build into a turbo, you're not to talk about it, you're both drunk if you're
Right, we're not too deep here at Ludo. Can't see his cards, but like in a deeper situation, closing the action here three-way because of how close equity's running this game. Potentially can kill a lot of hands.
He has made the call. 3-way action.
If neither of you remember, I remember.
King 10-2.
Yeah, it's a top 2 here for Mark. Just a lovely flop for us with this in the middle.
And they're in.
And JP is going to have to fold, and then we don't know what Ludo's got.
No.
We're going to find out. Hopefully.
Imagine having queens double suited. We can't have queens double suited. JP got 2 of them. With the queen of diamonds.
It was just after the 100k chips put in.
Yeah, well, it was after that.
JP will get out of the way. Celtic in the background have just won the league. And Ludo is not calling.
Not with the puff of the cheeks
No,
like that, so
not with them. Flip them in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't know if it was a misclick. I didn't know if it was a
Mark up to 2.1.
or whether he just like
That's how to play a hand if you've been sat snug. More or less treble up.
They do like 100.
So Mark Taylor has sat snug, our online qualifier. We think it was a rake race to get yourself in.
it takes a little bit more concentration sometimes as well.
Which is really weird to play so short, but it does. Every time it's okay, but you need 100.
Jay just nipping out for 5. No breaks on the live stream comms as it's a cash table. So Jay's just nipped out for 10. Robbie 3 bets with aces. Ace Jack suited. Ace Jack 3. 1 suit. Round to Ludo. Flicks him in the muck. Kings for Tim. I want to see a flop here. Kings, Jack 10 suited. Nice holdings.
I was hoping it was David.
So we do see a flop. King, Jack 10. 10 Jack has flopped as well. So the boots get out flopped, but he has got a nut flush draw. There's Robbie. Bet 635.
Now and again, the
Top two for Tim.
I don't think there is. I've seen it. Yeah, no, I've seen it.
Break of 4 diamonds on the turn, and Robbie is in with the boots, and Tim snaps him. 5 of spades means a 2 pair. We're going to run it twice. Always. Well, the ace 3. The ace 3 for Robbie, and the flush, and the nut flush for Robbie. So the ace 3 doesn't come in. So the 10 jack. Chop it up. Looks at that. 10 jack. Nut flush draw. So a chop shop. Tim's off for 10 minutes. Robbie stacks them back in. 5, 5, 10. Round of each. Round of PLO, 4 card, and a round of Hold'em. So Robbie in seat number 9. Ace, ace, 2, 5. Raises to 65. Do we see Ludo's cards? No, they're in the muck. Round the mark. Seems to be his favourite. Seems to be more active during the PLO, but decides against it in the small with the aces suited. So raise and take for Robbie Bull. You don't know. We'll try and get the plus EV up very shortly. The J-man's had 2 minutes.
Yeah, just quick 5, all I need. Back till the end.
You just saw it running twice and it came chop chop. So they chopped it up, Robbie and Tim.
Queen Jack 10, deuce, 2 hearts for JP, King 10, 8, 5. The second nut hearts for Robbie, 9, 9, 3 flop, checks through, ace of clubs on the turn.
Check, check. River's the king of spades.
Just going to give Robbie the best of it.
Even if it feels like you've got the most out of it, yeah.
Double bacon sandwich.
So Edinburgh underway for the live stream. Finish at 12:30, 12:30 in the morning. Live stream, 2.5 hours to go. Alright, what's going on here?
Another flip, perhaps?
Is this another flip? I'm not too sure it is. Well, everybody's put money in.
There's been a couple of days I bought like 2 sandwiches, one for I didn't one for the next day, and then both will go back every time. I was saying
There's a spare room with 2 single beds in it.
So Paul up 2.9, Sean at 1.5.
because my friend that I was staying
Mark and Robbie up 1.4 and 1.3. 2.7 for Ludo at the bottom.
There we go. Flip time, I believe.
Is this the flip?
It looks like there's a lot of pinkies in the middle.
There is a lot of pinkies in the middle. We're off to the flop.
Yeah, how it comes
The graphics are trying to catch up. Oh, brilliant. Well done, Dave. Ace, Jack, 9, 8.
You need Queen 10 tower. We're looking for Queen 10. Who's got Queen 10? No one at the moment. However,
Nobody.
it could be Jagger, Robbie, JP or Sean. Only one queen accounted for in the hands we can see.
Everybody's turning their cards over. Is that Ace 8?
if he hasn't recovered, he'll be here Saturday, Sunday.
Someone's got to have Queen 10. There's not a single 10 accounted for or only one queen accounted for. So I'm guessing Jagger, Robbie, JP or Sean's going to have like Queen 10.
Well,
Surely.
the river's being turned over. It's a slow one. It's a slow one.
King Queen gets there.
King Queen.
Tim's got the King Queen. And there's only one king. There's only one king left in the deck. So
the chances of having King Queen is slim. Let's just chuck a one in. One pink chip and King Queen scoops. No flushes, nothing else. King Queen is good. JP has got pairs and paint everywhere. He's out of the game. I think he had queens. Sean's out of the way. JP's out of the way. Yeah. All in front of Tim. Thank you very much, he says.
Oh, first I went to Morrison's, I went in the fucking wrong way, I went in the exit, and everyone was looking at me really weird, I was like, no, it says exit out here, it's in the song. Some moves coming out, so the doors are open, it's automatic.
there's Paul Green heading over for his heads up battle.
Oi, oi, Mr. Green.
On the empty table. No, I'll get the next one if you want.
Okay, actually, I was about to research that. I didn't tell you what I want.
It's all the usual.
Mark's going to be raising up. Ace Jack suited, Queen Jack. 7. Raises to 160.
40 must be on.
King Jack 8-3. Jagger coming in for a...
In the 40 tower, like he probably happily defend here. The thing is, like, people need to understand, like PLO, how close like pre-flop equities are supposed to run. Like in this case, you can see Jagger's only got 22%, but usually going to have a lot more than that. So we're in a heads-up coup, just happy to see a flop, see if we catch a decent piece.
8, 9, 5, 2 diamonds.
Gut shot here for Mark, not much else going on. Jagger with a pair. board that you expect Mark to check a lot of the time, but going to fire.
And looks like getting out of the way. Can't think he's very confident just with the bare 8.
Yeah, he should fold here, Jagger.
It was 4 last night.
Everything's random here. You said that some nights the sandwiches are available.
Oh
some
yeah,
nights
the all-day menu is a really good all-day menu. It shuts at like sometimes midnight and then sometimes 1.
Some of the day, maybe.
No, I was thinking that for half, but it's 24 hours. But then again, I've picked up this. No, 24 hours. Island.
Island was 24 hours.
Oh yes.
Every day.
Yeah.
And that's that day, probably more sick, but then I thought I could be drunk less, not knowing that it's shocking at 4. So I get closed in. And I thought it's fine, it's fine. It's like, you end up waiting.
It's actually worse sometimes because when you know that it's going to shut at a certain time, especially when Ben's are up. He insists on getting a few of the last round.
Just get a full table.
I've just heard a conversation, a few boys railing their heads up, battle outside, and they said about the bar closing opening, they said you should surely open it longer if Ben's on Ben's here, if Ben Teague's here.
Absolutely. Didn't I know this guy is?
Oh God, that's funny. It's tickled me, that one.
Someone messaged me saying they're still feeling confident.
Give me a chance to get over the next round anyway.
So Ace-Jack 10-5 to nut suit for Sean. Makes it 160. Looks like everyone's getting the 40 on now. Might start to be getting a bit more lively.
Oh, Jagger.
Yeah, nice one here for Jagger. Ace, King, King, Jack. Expect to see him 3-bet a lot of the time here from Jagger. And does to 500. And action back on Sean with position not going anywhere here.
And they don't seem like those kind of people are just doing it because they think that
794 Rainbow.
just doing it.
I'm just thinking like nothing.
Good shot for Sean. Overs for Jagger. Like a free turn card.
Does decide to take a free one, checks behind, 2 of hearts. This is great for us now as Jagger because we're going to feel like Sean's going to fire all his 2-pair plus and he's not going to check any of them back. So we can feel confident our kings are going to be the best hand here and can comfortably come in for a bet, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
Oh yeah.
Jagger continues. Sean just gets out of the way. Oh, looking at the menus. There's no breaks during a cash game. So the players will eat as and when they feel.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd got a seat. When we were out in town, I thought you said you'd got a seat.
I was told I got a seat twice.
Oh.
Yeah, they slur over twice.
Probably about the same.
They texted me saying I got a seat, and then I wasn't sure if they didn't. I heard through someone else that I didn't have a seat. It was like an hour before. Then they told me I had the seat again. I then sat down at the table with some chips, and then they told me, sorry, you don't have the seat.
Oh, aces for John. One to the nut suit.
I was pleased with my father.
Not too sad.
Raising up to 80. Sean, JP, Robbie, all folding in turn. All round to Ludo. From Coles.
Yeah, that's the feed. That's the feed. That's the feed. It's the same as the main game.
Oh, it's a feed there. Oh, I did.
Nothing.
Yeah, that was a really good follow.
So the aces look to be good.
Piece of clubs doing a little bit of work as well. Potential bluffs and rivers.
Should be a bet call.
Yeah, versus Ludo here. I'm going to call and represent clubs on most rivers. Try and fold out some 2 pairs. Potential 9-7, Queen 9. Also, our aces can be best at some of the time here. Ludo's definitely the type of player to attack once we check behind on the flop. I'd love to see a club here, Tower, see if John is going to run it.
It is a club,
Yeah,
and it's a juicy club. It's a 9.
So I'd love to see John go for this now. We've never got the best hand here with aces. We have to bet this spot. And just a snap fold from Ludo. Really nice play from John. Understanding the river when it comes a club that we just have to bet that spot. And works a treat.
Know the shoving ranges and whatnot as well. So.
I had a really funny one against I can't forget why I actually this time. It was like, I open each this comes.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, no, I'm kind of saying
80% off. It's like it's never on the air here.
Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
That side and the rest of the drive and like something like that.
Of course, yeah.
Back to Hold'em. Robbie with Queen 10 on the button.
Yeah, so 40 straddle seems like whether he's doing a round or just choosing to go with it.
Everything else, like figure like made one of those, it's going to be something on the tip of the card. So I'm going to bet a figure of queen on the top of the card every time as well. So I actually never get the showdown player in this spot. I just take a while. So ace this then becomes.
Tim out the way with the Jack 5 suited, and Mark got an easy defend here with the Queen 9 of hearts. Not going to be going anywhere at all with this one. And gets a decent flop, flopping it up and down a straight draw here. Robbie with middle pair, definitely one we can mix in some checks with. And does choose to check this one behind. And 8 of diamonds on the turn, ping for the Queen 9 of hearts here of Mark. Now looks like just going to happily come out firing. And Robbie's going to have to call once here. With the Queen 10, we check back flop so we can call turn leads. We picked up a gut shot of ourselves as well. Maybe some potential possibility to bluff diamond rivers. However, we are probably 2 eye up showdown here. So just going to call and let's see a river, what you expect to see.
I'd say it's semi-decent.
And a queen on the end. So a bit of action here because Robbie does now have 2 pair, but obviously 4-liner to a straight. We do lose to some 9x. However, we've got a bit of a problem because spade draws miss, the backdoor diamonds miss. A lot of hands the miss here, and now Mark is polarised to a straight. He's never going to lead for this size without a straight, so it's either going to be a bluff or a straight here in this situation for Robbie Bull. So nasty river spot for him here. Obviously Mark defending out the straddle, he's going to have a whole host of 9x in there we'll need to be aware of.
Tough decision for Robbie Bull, sat in seat number 9.
Rightly so. Acts pretty quickly, Robbie, what I've seen today, and it's fine once in a while to have 3-4 minutes on river decisions. Just the run through the hand in your head and try and come to the correct decision here, but it's really not a nice spot. Like, if Mark's capable here, it could go either way. We think Mark's capable and we'll run it here with certain hands in certain situations. Might flick in the call. If we think he's going to be more on the tighter side, probably veer more towards fold in this particular spot. And does choose to fold. Very good fold there from Robbie Bull. A lot better than that looks, guys.
Nice one, Robbie. He folds, open faces the queen.
We've got a couple of hours left, guys, just over. We're going to be finishing the stream at midnight.
We're on Hold'em at the minute, round of each, 4 card PLO and no limit. Seat 1. Ball raising up to 60.
Suited ace on the button.
Out come the cards, Hold'em for this round. Live stream cash game from Edinburgh. Not very fireworks, but very intriguing. Jagger's now changed from gin to red wine.
Classic Jagger.
Wow. That's some drink.
The way you threw them chips in there, I think
That's
you can tell.
That's some drink change. Gin to red wine.
Oh.
Jesus. It might be on the starter problem next then. Oh, fancy that mixture.
What are you drinking? Oh, sorry, that's alright.
Sean comes along with the old King 3.
Yeah, fine to defend in the straddle. Suited king facing button open. Want to be defending these type of hands.
9 flop, 9 deuce 4, 2 clubs.
So both players whiffing this one. Jagger might choose to continue.
There goes check, check.
Decides to check as he sips that red wine. Keep that away from the cloth, Jagger.
Absolutely.
Sitting there on the rail.
That'll be the problem with the cash games, that is, with them all the drinking going on. Keep it away.
And a 4 on the end, and he's going to get called by Queen High. Value bet with Ace High, you don't see that. Sorry, by King High, you don't see that very often. Value bet in the Ace Queen, which is good. Jagger is on it, says J.M. McCall.
He is indeed. I am on it.
Is that Andy Hills I can hear just arrived?
It is. I saw him earlier on. Saw him earlier doors.
Ludo with aces on the button. No one's going to give him credit for a hand once he opens from this position. But he's got the goods, and Tim has a quick glance at his stack. Tim looks like he's got a decision of his own here. Happy to call with the fives.
Who won the mini? Says Paul Rogers. He's
still heads up between Paul Green and Dan Gormley right now.
Paul Green, former GUKPT champion, is still in, and Dan Gormley. Dave Doherty was third.
Sean did flop top pair here after defending in the third blind. And Ludo goes for another straight here, and Sean not going to be going anywhere. And a 10 of diamonds on the river here. And Ludo good enough to go for a third straight here, Tower. We're only worried about Jack 10, 10-9. They're the only hands we're worried about. The gut shots on the flop that have gone backdoor trip. So we just want to try and extract the maximum here from the Queen. And Ludo does fire for 750.
And Sean Bennett is going to see the bad news. And Ludo has the boots. Yeah, 2 locals in, and Dave Doherty was third. So, good turnout for the minute. Over 400 runners in total. This is the rest of Edinburgh. Tomorrow we start at 12:30 live streaming the main event. Tonight we do finish at 12:30. And then Friday, day 1B and day 1C. Saturday will be the £200 side event at 4 PM, as well as the main event day 2. And then main event day 3 on the Sunday, crowning the champion and the seniors, and the bounty event. When are they going to change it to a mystery bounty? Everybody's playing them. Everybody's playing the mystery bounties. Come on, let's get one in. £1,000.
You should be there as well, Tower, on the mic when someone wins, shouting out what they've won.
There's one in Vegas.
$1 million.
Don't know what the buy-in is, but the mystery bounty top prize is $1 million.
It's a bag buy-in.
1,000.
Wow. I think it's 1,000. I'm pretty sure it's
$1,000 buy-in mystery bounty, and the top bounty is $1 million.
Could you imagine the scenes pulling that in the room? It would be
imagine it being the first one. It'd be like, boo, boo, let's go. Oh, imagine doing that and just putting it out. Oh.
Imagine squeezing the zeros. 1, 0, 2, 3, 4.
$1 million in a mystery bounty. Fancy that. If you're going over to play that one, good luck.
As we pick up action on the turn of Ace King 4-6 here, and Robbie fires, and just a quick fold from Sean.
Out come the cards. Still hold them at the minute.
Oh, you're king, Stan. Go for it. I know you're.
Ten of hearts on the end, so JP gets the check mark. Doesn't choose to value bet, just going to take it.
Got big lines. In the middle she goes.
Probably dead now.
Just the one. You get the one double up, no more.
We don't always get 100%.
That's very true.
In the background, the mini's going on. We'll give you a result of that when the heads up finishes.
No, because then the river is a different card. You get the card.
I went away. We got kicked. Do you want another drink?
So 7-8 hearts of Jagger.
Opening up to 60.
And Ludo not going to be going anywhere with a suited ace.
No.
Definitely can mix in a free bet some of the time as well. But +1 open, just happy to call here.
You got 3 bet 225.
Oh yes, free bet. Let's tell what. Missed the Jagger peeling.
Jack 5-3, 2 hearts.
Flops a flush draw.
Going nowhere to Jagger.
Three of hearts tower. That's bringing a gut shot for Jagger here. And the 10 of diamonds on the turn. Ludo might slow down here now after being met with some resistance from Jagger on the flop.
And the ace of diamonds for 2 pair.
Yeah, it's just white flag for Jagger here.
Yeah.
Don't think he's ever going to bluff this, as it's ace-x is going to be so much better for Ludo in this spot. But once you've had a few bevies and you're sitting there with 8 high on the river, sometimes the drink might think, I've got to bet this spot. But just because Ludo's the free better and he can have these ace highs, he does slow down. Good to see from Jagger. The red wine isn't taking its toll as of yet.
He checks as well, does Ludo?
Does he?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm really surprised Ludo didn't value bet that spot, but maybe worried about check raise potentially, but what about his reasons? And he obviously wasn't going to get called, as we can see with the holding of Jagger.
So just 2 hours to go of the live stream of the round of each cash game, finishing at 12:30. The game will carry on. I think there's a side game as well.
King Queen for Ludo, +1. Makes it 60. Tim flicks in the call with the ace jack. isn't flicking the call. 3 bets with the ace-jack. It's 200. And Paul in the third blind here.
We'll see him. Yeah, you want to see a flop. Does that bring Ludo in?
Wow.
It does brings in Jagger, that is for sure.
They're only going to be going 4-way potentially here in a 3-bet coup. It depends what Ludo does, obviously. I could potentially fold. Like, a lot better for Ludo to pill here like a 7-8 suited than it is a king-queen off, less likely to be in a dominated spot.
Ideally, only beats you heads up.
Yeah, you guys folks, welcome. Yeah, there is.
It's muck the tens.
Strong positions sometimes do that. Under the gun +1 open. Ace-jack 3-bet from Tim. Jagger just letting the pocket tens go there. Surprised to see it.
Wow, that
Wow.
was what a flop that would have been.
Madness. Ace-jack for Tim. King-queen for Ludo. Imagine if Jagger was in this hand.
This would have been a 10k pot.
Oh my word. If Jagger calls here. Oh wow. Oh, this is just a setup. Wow, and Tim checks behind. Oh wow, now Ludo, what would have happened here? Ludo would have got the absolute lot if Jagger was in this pot. He's still going to get a fair amount because Tim sat here with Broadway himself. But imagine if Jagger was in this pot tower, the scenes.
I'm just calling the tens and getting myself into a world of hurt.
Yeah.
You're calling with the tens.
Probably, yeah. Just unbelievable board this is.
Paul with the ace bets 225. Imagine just calling this in 2 spots and it comes an 8 on the river.
No, yeah, the 8's surprised to see them lead as Paul. Ludo just flying and action going to be on Tim, who will be wary of boats. King, Queen of Hearts, King, Queen of Diamonds, Queen, 10 of Hearts, only real ones, and don't expect the cold caller to have those. It would just be Ludo.
Jagger has no idea how lucky he is right now.
Yeah.
What a fold.
Did Tim just fold?
Tim's folded.
No way! Tim is a sicko. How's he not even called their tower? Just getting that price.
Have you not called?
What on earth is going on this hand, guys?
How is this not a 10k pot?
This is madness.
The river's a 4. This could have been a 10k pot plus. And now Ludo's not getting paid.
Don't tell. I'm actually in disbelief how Tim's just checked the flop and then folded on this queen turn. This is a sick hand. It's just crazy stuff going on here. How has Tim found that fold? I'm at least calling and probably folding river if faced with a bet. And now Ludo here firing for 375. Look at Jagger's face. He can't wait to tell the table. He can't wait. Iron tens here. And Ludo could have potentially won a monster here. But Paul's just going to fold the pocket 8s and...
how has Tim not even called the turn?
That is...
I have no idea. Spider sensors. Jagger can't wait to... wow. Jagger cannot wait to tell the table.
That is an insane hand.
That could have been a 10k pot.
All the stuff like that could have potentially happened. How that pot's so small. Ludo, when he watches that back, if he does, it's just the steam.
Wow.
Oh.
How has that just happened? How do we snap fold the Broadway?
This is crazy hands out. I'm literally here in disbelief how that hand's played out. It's the last thing I would have ever expected. I'm still laughing about it. And I can't believe it. She's like, you can never fold to 1 bet in that spot ever. Oh, it's just crazy stuff.
No, I'm not allergic. I just can't eat it. I'm not sure if it's actually intolerant or not.
You can only put him on a boat.
Yeah, it has to. Well, obviously,
You can only put him on King Queen. If that's the spider sensors that he's got, that he can only fold, he can only lose to King Queen, and he folds it. The Broadway, well, just unbelievable. But folding to 1 bet there is just, I just can't believe it. Well, that's what's just happened. That could have been a 10k pot.
give her a little bit, sorry.
All your money is to yeah, I know, but like that's like her antics. I can't believe like anything like that.
854. Check, check. Back to 4 card.
I'm still
There's not only one person in the hand, by the way, guys.
just speechless.
We're now
Speechless.
just trying to catch up. Which,
It's a flip. That's why it's a flip. They're doing
oh, it's
another,
the old £100.
£100 flip. Who's got 6-7?
Who's got 6-7? Well, Jack 8's been turned over. Another £100 flip. Anybody got a 4? 5's full. C1. 5's full.
Going to be hard to beat that. 8s and jacks in any hand.
Yep. 5's full.
Tim holding a
8's.
4.
Pocket 4s.
So Robbie was a 4.
Yeah, alright. Robbie's got one of the bare 4s. So 8s or jacks, and then that's it. Ludo's got Jack 8. 5's is massive. So it must be on the hour for first hand of the Omaha. We're going straight to a 1 card, a £100 flip. That's what seems to be the case. And C1 Paul takes the first pot of 900. Is that the feature? That could be the.
Could be the PLO nearing the money maybe now, this sort of time.
It could be.
And they have to announce it all in the calls, perhaps.
Every dealer changed, that makes sense.
I think it's 1.6.
You're shite now, do you?
Ten, 3, 7, all hearts. Tim, Chung, Colin, Pre. Four of diamonds on the turn. Bottom pair still in front for Jagger in C2. I'm coming in. Turns him over and turns over the 3. The 3 was good. John down to 925. Not played too many hands in the last couple of orbits. John Perkins to JP. Hello, JP. Just under 2 hours to go before the end of the live stream. Four card for a full orbit.
You went to 29 and then you got 4 levels down to 31, wasn't it?
Falls to Sean in the hijack. Not been the same Sean we saw in Manchester.
It hasn't. No, I know he came late, but he hasn't. He doesn't mean the fireworks are expecting from Sean Bennett.
Cheers, mate.
6-5-3 deuce. Ludo's in the mix. 7-7 deuce is the flop. Rainbow.
Runner clubs and then goes on a bit.
He's playing normally, and then he goes, I've just got a shop now. I need the chips, do you? I need to rip every
6 on turn for Ludo, so going to bluff at this one. Nice little hand to do it. Very good candidate to bluff with in this game, blocking the boats with a 6 and deuce in our hand, and as well as that, out the straddle, we're going to probably pull most 7x in this particular spot. Can he unload it on the river though? Because the overpairs are going to call once a lot of the time, Tower, on this 7-7-6 deuce board. It's whether we've got the double barrel in us or not. And I think Ludo's more than capable of having it in him here. But oh wow, finds a check. Sean has King 7, just the absolute stones. Only losing to Kings, and fires for 300. And
wow, Ludo's just moved straight in.
And Sean snap calls, so he went for the raise with a 6 deuce as a bluff, decided to check raise instead, and Sean with the King 7 is going to be good. Gets the double up courtesy of Ludo there.
So Sean wins a bigger pot than what it says, because it wasn't just a call. Complete double up for Sean. Yeah. Up he goes. Up to 3.6 now, Sean. Ludo back to his pie and chips.
Lemonade. Vodka. The syrup blue vodka. Yeah, just like blueberry flavoured vodka. Blackcurrant cordial, lemonade. It's very nice. Yeah, it is. Well, it was only a single.
I'm not being funny, but them waffles look seriously, ridiculously good for your stomach.
They do.
And they look good for your waistline. And they look good for everything that means they look good. Oh, Ludo's tucking into the old chocolate sauce and waffles, and oh my days, man. They have to be good for you if Ludo's eating them. That's all I can say.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, of course. I saw a big hand, yeah. Yeah. Another trophy for the doorstop. Not the right trophy. No. Shouldn't be the big one. Well, guys.
Ace Queen. 8-2. JP raises to 60. Call from Paul. Should be a call from Ludo. No, gets away with the 10s. The 9-4. Disinterested with the 9-4. Not really working. Queen, Queen 9.
Fucking smile, man. In my box, I was fucking sick. I know, he said the first one was shit, and the other one was good.
So cards are out again. Still on the 4 card. Round of each. Could be a water run very shortly.
Oh, I'm going to go on for a run in about 10 minutes. Time,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll go for a little 5. Bring back the water and half a cup of tea if you want it.
What else are you coming back with? No waffles tonight though. We'll save the waffles for the weekend. We will save the waffles. That's not bad. And Ace Jack 10-10.
Yeah, nice little one.
10 Jack Seward. Mark Coles a 70. Sean's Ivaldi Coles. And Ludo as well. Ace, Queen, 10.
Yeah, so
Tops, bottom set.
little jack blocker in there as well, blocking the straight. But I like the decision from Mark to check here. And now we might start leading on this turn once it gets checked through here with our bottom set. There is the lead. Gets a call from Sean. Could plausibly have some heart draws.
3 of diamonds. Misses all draws with that river.
Jack 8, definitely a hand I guess Sean can have as well here. We do have that jack in there for a bit of removal. If I'm Mark here, I go really small, like 100 even tower with our set, and then if we get raised, we can fold. Sean's cards are there. He does have the Jack 8. Ace Jack 8 6 is the hand for Sean. So called with a double gutter, turn tip.
And the flush draw.
Fires now for 250. Trying to get value from exactly what he's up against it. Mark pays it off with the little jack blocker in there. Probably would have seen him fold if it was just 10-10 without any removal.
How many's left in the Omaha? Let's have a butcher's. Have we heard anything about the mini?
Yeah, it's finished actually.
Oh!
Yeah, Paul Green ended up winning.
Oh, he's only got a 1 mini and a main.
Dan Gormley in second.
Well done, Dan.
Dave Doherty third. Ed Swales fourth.
PLO's down to 8.
Down to 8.
8
already.
8 out of 100. We're on 8.
That's flown.
It's only 10:30. And the main event, the cash out satellite, had 94 runners and they're down to 28. But they could have people that have already left with seats. Well done, Mr. Paul Green, getting himself the double. Former GUKPT champion and now a winner of the mini.
Can we join us? We're going through there to the main bar area.
It's a Jen tattoo was when she said, where are you going? Like, could be somewhere really exciting, like an adventure. It's like, no, it's just through there.
I'm still gobsmacked about that hand. Definitely going to be a highlight reel one. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Just madness, absolute madness. So Ludo 3-betting here, double suited, rundown gapper, 7-6-5-3. Haven't seen too many live 3-bets in this PLO game. First one I think we've seen, and from Ludo. And we got 4-bet from Mark with double suited ace king 6-4, and Ludo's going to come along. Not the flop he was looking for though. King a 10 a 10. So top pair, top kicker from Mark with the nut diamond draw. And just continues quick fold from Ludo. No, Ricky, it definitely weren't. Definitely weren't. You could tell as well the way he was smiling when he folded. He was like, I could look like we could have the king situation in whatever it was, king situation in London or Manchester. I can't remember. It was all over again.
Yep.
how's he folded here. But this time he was correct.
Yeah. Yeah, that hand will be talked about again, just like his King's folding in London. It was the correct fold.
Yeah, it was.
But it's just
how's
hard to do.
He's getting 5 to 1 on his money. He's flopped the straight. He's literally flopped the straight.
Yeah.
He checks flop and then somehow just passes his turn. Just incredible. Incredible stuff.
It was. Ace Jack 5, 2 clubs. Nut flush draw for Robbie. Pairs on the turn, the ace of spades. So we've got trip aces and the nut flush draw.
And nut kick up as well for Robbie. Now leading out and just a snap fold from Tim Chung.
Right. So JP on 1.2, John on under 1,000 in seat number 6.
Cup of tea, Tower.
Oh, hi, go on then. You know what to do with the cup.
Full cup, half cup.
You know what to do with the cup. You make it full. Taking away the empties and everything. This lad, he's learning well.
It's because I'm not living.
We've got him sorted, Gail. Don't worry. When he comes back, if ever he does, which I doubt he will, but you never know, he might clean his room as well. Good lad. So just over an hour and a half to go until the live stream of the cash table will be ending. There is a feeder table. I think the feeder table's still running. I know Ewan McNicholas was railing the heads up with Dan Gormley. Oh, Spuddy from Blackpool. Lost 4 stone, Spuddy. Looks good. Getting his Vegas body ready. He loves Vegas in June. Does Spuddy. Loves it. Nine, Queen, 4. Checks for the nuts on the turn for Mark in seat number 5. Only played 2 or 3 hands, but played them well. And he's going to stack up to 2.3. And now he's going to be betting with the redraw and the second nut flush draw. And trip 4s for Ludo. And that's going to be it for Mark. We've got the King Jack, he's got the check mark. Ludo is going to fire out. No, decides to check. Now Mark's coming in. And he's ready to fold. Queen 10, 9, 6 for Robbie in seat number 9. We're going to see a cheap one. Unfortunately for us, Jaggers and Sean's card's not showing on a 3 King 3 Jack 5 board. All check the flop. Small bet on the turn from Jagger and goes check. No, bet by Jagger and a fold from Sean. So bang on 90 minutes to go until the end of today's live stream. Back tomorrow with the GUKPT main event. We're certainly not great. Wrong button. Dealer change. Does that mean it's an £100 flip? Get your money in. Off to the flips. The dealer's now thinking, what on earth's going on? 9 hands, £100 in. Winner take all, 1 hand. On your bikes.
Who wants this the most? Me. I've gone for the hard track. I think that's why I'm not winning. I feel like I don't want to win the most.
Straight to the flop.
I need to win it. I need to win it.
There we go.
I just want to go.
Dealer change. 4 card. No limit. Off to the flop.
Big cup for Tower.
Yes.
Got a big
Look
cup
at
for
that. Look at that, good lad. So this is the first hand of the dealer change. Ace King Ace 3. We've got a full house with threes.
Full. Bare ace for Robbie.
What's that? Is it a 4 or a 9?
Jack 4-9 needed.
Jack 4 or a 9 needed. What is it? Who's turning the cards over? They're dead. We've got 3s full at the minute. For Tim, who looks like winning another at the minute.
Flips well.
Absolutely. Ludo turning over his cards. He's got the ace. What has he got the ace with? Get off mine. Get off the card, he says. It's mine, not yours.
The kings are good for Paul.
Oh, what's Paul done? He's never rivered it. He's rivered quads. He's rivered quads. Oh, the side bet going on all sorts. Tim's got 3s full. Ludo loses with the bare ace. Robin's got a bare ace. Oh my days. Ludo lost twice. He's off. Give him 10 minutes, he says. Give me 10 minutes, I'm off. I've just lost twice. Paul and Tim and one got quad kings. Oh dear.
Oh, wait for this, he's got nice. 20. Oh, he's shut up. Ah, nice. We've got a big apple. 80? 75.
So well done, Mr. Paul Green, who's done the double. Former champion of GUKPT main event and now a champion of the mini. Well done indeed.
He likes this casino.
He does. He loves it.
Beautiful.
No. What you got? Oh. Would you jam them? Ah, I made like 160. I was dead this job.
Alright then, Cardsmith, tuned in on Twitch. Good evening to you. We've got around an hour and a half left of the cash game. And the real question is whether Jagger is going to still be on his chair or not when we finish. Because the amount of these, what's he drinking now, like cider or something? Look, he's got like whiskey or something now.
Vodka Iron Brew.
Oh, vodka Iron Brew.
That's what you drink up here. Vodka Iron Brew, a red wine and a gin and tonic. 3 drinks on the go at the same time.
Man, it's poor liver. Not been like overly action game, Cardsmith, not what I was expecting. There's still been a few decent pots. There's a mad pot where I've just probably seen a fold that I just still can't comprehend. Yeah, I will speak to him about it, and maybe those that are tuned in tomorrow give you a breakdown of why he let it go. But there's some madness from Tim Chunk, losing small, £500. Golden Guy and Triple Nipple, Taylor Mate Poker. They're just the 2000 big stick. To be fair, the 20's on most hands, and and then 40, even 80. We even saw the 160 get on earlier. Queen 10-4 rainbow board. Top pair for John after defending in the third line. Oh, raised it up, sorry, with the Queen 8. Raised the 70 and Sean defended in the fourth line. Well, straddle, fires for 55, then Sean coming along.
Queen 4, 10, 10. One out to jump. Now we're back to Hold'em. And he shows the Queen. Gets himself a nice pot off Sean. And John moves back up to 1.2.
What's your name again, sorry? Robbie. You're a good man. Really nice man. Yeah, he's a nice lad, but he's a pussy though.
Just see what
I should have straddled. I'm joking.
Full cup of tea just about to be devoured.
Nice big cup as well. Not them small cups.
Yeah,
No, I've got your bigger cup.
I'll tell you what, it's like a jug.
That's what I was going to do. You said I got your half cup again. I was going to bring the smaller cup in, pour that into there, and see if it fitted.
To be fair, there's only one mistake.
What's that?
It's got sugar in it.
It's got sugar. I said no sugar. I definitely said no sugar. I always say no sugar because we're both no sugar. So it'd be.
Want to try that?
No, I'm okay.
No, just have a try. Just have a try. Just make sure I'm not lying. Got sugar in it?
Taste it straight away. Yeah, it has got sugar in. You are correct, Howard.
But apart from that, you've done well. I'll let him off. Carl Smith, did you end up taking the golf bats with her? Yes, we did. Well, I did. Jay didn't bring the bats up. He was going to play, but wasn't feeling too well, so I played Melville, Aberdour, and North Berwick. North Berwick, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a few videos. We would have had a video on a camera, but I forgot to open the lens. But we have got footage, and PK says he can take it off his phone and put it into a montage with a load of pictures as well, because the pictures are stunning. North Berwick is probably the nicest course I've ever played, and there was a 35-mile-an-hour wind, which made it tough, and I didn't play very well. I hit some good shots, but I hit some bad shots, but the course itself was amazing. Aberdour, with old Johnny Casino, beautiful as well. But yes, and Edinburgh, if there's a 25-25 coming up or something like that, I might even play that and bring the bats back, because it was been great, really good. Thanks to Tom and thanks to Johnny for inviting me to the golf. It has been amazing, and I mean proper. It's been nice to do. Unfortunately, I had to let PK come up on the train on his own. I might take him back down, but no, it was great. Really good. Really enjoyed the bats.
Mr. Miyagi over here trying to catch a fly with his hand.
Really enjoyed it, and to get out there and play two amazing courses, honestly. Thank you very much. Yes, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Oh, aye, Celtic are champions. it's tough playing new courses and looking at and taking pictures and photos and videos while you're walking round. It's not easy. But yeah, I had a great time. Thank you very much for the invites, boys. Much appreciated. It has been good. But North Berwick, if you ever get a chance to play it up here, wow, what a course. And Aberdeen was first, and the second, which I've done a little bit.
John told me, he told you hit some amazing shot on the second, which is meant to be a right toughie. He did let me know. He did say that tower, bandit.
It's a par 3, and you know what nearly happened? It was amazing. Ace Queen, Ace 10 Jack flop, flush draw and a gut shot as well for Jagger, who was going nowhere.
Yeah, big flop for Jagger.
Might be raising. Nope, decided to call. Boom.
Just the nuts, just in case, as the king eye flush draws out there as well for Jagger.
Any Jack of Diamonds about for a royal on the stream. Well, we might not get to see it. We might not get to see the river. Oh, we are. Any Jack of Diamonds about for a royal on the stream?
Yeah, maybe he just thinks blind.
It's only a 1-card royal, but
3 of diamonds on the end. It just gets worse and worse with Paul's hand. Just going to be bet fold.
Yeah.
Paul can never call here. Can't see how he'd ever think Hero in this spot.
Tailor-made poker. How we doing, Guy? Only 2,000 bigs deep for Tim. Actually, he keeps winning the one-hand flips and the side bets off Ludo. If you get to see, I don't know if you were tuning in earlier when he folded the Broadway.
Yeah, I don't think Guy was here then, but that was the most insane fold I think I've ever seen. So I'm not even joking. It's just crazy.
It'll be clipped, I'm sure.
Yeah, it will be clipped. It will be clipped, and we will post it. Saw him fold the kings that time a couple of months ago in a comp, blind on blind, and then this fold was just as mental, to be honest with you. But this time he was actually correct. Fair play to Tim. So Paul just really thinking about Hero in this spot here. So I'm thinking Jagger is at it.
Are you making the call?
Thinking about it,
He
Tower.
certainly is. With top pair.
The size that Jagger's gone is super polar. Maybe he thinks Jagger's just gone absolutely airball and nuts, and that might be what's going through his brain here. But 750 into 450 here from Jagger. He's like on 1.8x pot, and I'd be very shocked if somehow found a Hero here.
Yeah, can you get out of the way? Shows him the 2 diamonds. We'll go.
this, and that going here.
Uno King 7, we're getting out of the way. Another straddle. It is indeed.
Me? Yeah. That's the bit. I had a diamond. Okay. I had a better diamond.
Tens for Jagger.
It won't be folding on this occasion, Tower.
Imagine folding. I'm still shocked he never even saw a flop for 140.
Don't know what Paul's got. We're going to sweat with Jagger this hand.
Ace 8-9.
Not the best flop for us. Obviously, Ace-X definitely being the range of Paul. Peeling. Oh, 3-bet. Jagger's still happy to continue. Just a quick fold there from Paul.
Sounds pretty good, man. Could be anything. King, queen, ace 10, 9, 10, 10 deuce, you know, everything. Backdoor galore. Or maybe I just had it. No, no. Next time. I'm going to put the 20 in for the hole. 20 for the hole?
I made this full plane for the whole
20 for the hole. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. On you, sir.
Just cost yourself a bit, 2,700.
Well, I'm moving if it falls to me.
Sure. In the cut off.
Pull. If you win it, you double the 20. Yeah?
Raising it up.
Yeah, exactly.
8-6.
I'm the house.
Cheers, man. House together.
Yeah, we're still look at
205. 3.5x. And just give me a quick fold here from short.
Top cup of tea, that. First one I've had it for 25 years with sugar. Apart from that. I used to have 3 sugars in tea.
Did you?
When I was a kid.
God.
And I don't mean sachets, I mean spoons.
Alice has 3. She has 3.
Does she?
Yeah. But she has it black, no milk.
I like sugar in black coffee. If I like Americano. I had a Turkish tea when I was over there. It was like English tea, black. Well, Turkish tea for me. For problems with Turkey.
I'm having down like a bag or two.
25, 3 deuce for Sean, back to PLO.
What? Is that a single? No, look, I'm not pissed yet. Get doubles next time.
9-10 Jack Queen, full. Raising it up. 75. Ace is double suited. The Jagger going nowhere.
Bumping this up. We've got two monsters colliding here, Tal. We've got double suited aces and a double suited queen high rundown. It's like two monster hands going out. And Tim just folds double suited kings there.
How does he do it? How does
gone.
he know?
Didn't even think
How
about it.
How on earth does he know? 4, 5, 7 flop.
Three clubs on the turn.
Don't make a difference.
Yeah, well, if I
Calls
put,
or a redraw.
could have potentially led there as Paul as a bluff.
Just trying to nick it. It's not Jagger that's bet 200. It's Paul that's bet 200. Decisions on Jagger. Flick in the call, Jagger.
Blocking the will. They're poking up so much here being the pillar of the 3-bar. Jagger getting 3.5 to 1. Does flick it in.
He does flick it in. And he says you're good. He says you are good. And the aces are good. Robbie's off for his waffles. Oh. He's Robbie not 6'2" anyway.
Yeah, he's very tall. He's a tall lad, Robbie. So King, 10-10.
10-10. There's 65. Move on this out of the way. Tim gets out of it. Mark is going to see a flop. King, Jack, two diamonds.
Sorry, flop for us here as Robbie. Top set. Not only top set, we've got them 10 blockers in there as well. And you need a 10 in your hand to make a straight. So a little bit of added insurance for us. I know the diamond draw is there, but nice flop to catch with this hand.
Mark's calling. Let's go. Now his love's on the turn.
Yeah, but now, like, having these 10s here is very good for us here. As Robbie, obviously Queen 10's the worry, but now double flush board. I'm still probably going to fire again here, especially with the insurance of the 10s in our hand. But less likely our opponent does have a straight in this particular spot.
Lovely fires again. Now, how much you got?
Yeah, so I'm guessing Mark Hand here, it's going to be a lot of nut diamonds in her tower, maybe like some ace queen with nut diamonds, these type of holdings. Set of jacks obviously could be in there as well. And we got the second nuts here as Robbie with the 10 blockers, so we just bet fold here. We bet like 300, maybe a third pot, try and get called by a set of jacks, and then when we're raised, we just give our opponent credit for the straight. So a lot of recreationals will check back this spot because the Queen 10's out there, but the way this hand's played and with those two 10 blockers sitting here with the second nuts, just really try and get that maxo value out of pocket jacks potentially. No one's ever going to bluff this spot when we can plausibly have Queen 10 ourselves in our range, so that's why we value bet here. We're protected, no one's going to bluff raise, and we can plausibly have the nuts the way the hand's played. Just thinking what size to go, and I'd love to see like 300 per tower, really try and milk jacks.
No, 475,
so he's got a bit larger, around half pot, trying to get hero from particular hand that we mentioned, especially with everything breaking out here, diamonds, potential backdoor clubs.
He's making the call. He has made the call. No, it looks like it's been in him. We can't see the cards, unfortunately, but we might get to find out what he did have. It does look like flush draws with the Queen. King 10-10, 9, 2 pair.
Ah, so he called because he had the blockers. Interesting.
Yes. Yep. Andy Cooper, is there any online qualifiers here tonight? How you doing, Andy? Yes, C5, the guy who was just in the pot then, Mark Taylor. Seat number 5. Here's that. Hiya, Josh. Been a few weeks since being locked in the streams. It is indeed, but we are back. And he says, is it PLO or no limit? It's a round of each. A round of PLO and a round of no limit. And when we have a dealer change, it's an all-in flip. Well, I'm sorry, an £100 flip. How much did the mini Pacers Poker 35?
22k to the winner, just under, I believe, for Paul Green.
Very nice indeed. And we've got an hour left of the live stream. 1 hour to go. So on a round of each.
And Jagger, Ace, King, Queen, 3. 1 set, makes it 60 to go. I think Ludo's called here. Yeah, he has called.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what Ludo's got. I know that he has called in this scenario. And Jagger just smashes the life out of this one. Top pair, top trips, top kick up, only losing to ace 10 and 10s. So he's going to have that fire here. Ludo going to call once. Can definitely have some ace X's self here. So Jagger will be aware of that.
And he has called Jack of clubs on the turn. Any Queen King to him?
Well, yeah, for Jagger. Little queen of clubs in there as well, but might choose to start checking here now. Pick off some river bets, perhaps.
Into the multi-go from Ludo. Evening, Sam. How are we doing? Yeah, we're all good, thank you very much. How's the game going? Pretty steady for a big cash game. Pretty steady this one. But there has been some interesting spots, and we'll be clipping one out, that is for sure.
Just give the money. Can I go out there ready for just give him the money?
The biggest stand of the day. Well, it could have potentially been a 10k pot, but strange.
Could have
Two
been.
massive hands folded somehow. We don't know how, but it is. They're all pretty steady. We have a dealer change, which means we'll have a £100 flip. Matty's in the chair.
Any chance? What do you mean, come on? You've won about 4 of them! You're out of fucking control! Who hasn't won? Like, you won better. I think it's only me and Luda who's lost chunks in this game. I've lost about 3 grand in this game.
He's winning in the game as well.
That's vile, isn't it? And you're there like, come on, like one time, come on, like, fuck off, Tim. You're out of control. Yeah, because you're dusting in the game. Fuck off with the come on. Come on.
We got all down to 6.
Like you deserve it or something like, oh yeah, I played so well this session.
Side event. 98 runners.
So bad.
The PLO got.
You won about half of them.
Just stick the cards in, we'll see what we can do.
What half of them? You're outrageous. Give me it. Give him nothing. Yeah, exactly. Give him nothing.
4-6. We don't even need to look at
No. Deuce.
Yeah,
No
4.
way.
We just finished it.
So here we go with the flip. Try and work it out with the cards that are shown.
Oh, no.
Ace 5, King 6.
4 or 9.
Have you got an ace as well?
The river turned down.
I got 5.
When the river turned up then, so they binned it.
Hey, I like it, the place down river. It's good.
But they binned it, and there was straights about and everything there because it was a 4. Robbie would have won it with a 7-8. They binned the 4 because it was turned up.
Poor Robbie.
Oh,
Tim would have had 7-8 as well.
oh my days. Tim would have won another one.
Shocked it.
Tim wins them all. King Jack of Diamonds for the nut flush.
Bang out. No,
Appalling seat 1. He gets there again. He had quads on the river last time. He's now got the nut flush on the river this time and wins.
He's got 6 how many diamonds?
Yeah, he had a really nice hand pre-flop, so...
So sick. You're vile. You're a vile human. Let's just it is depressing, isn't it? How depressing is that? You can't win. You can't win. This Scottish bastard. Oh, you're it is.
That's so outrageous, mate.
Yeah, you can hit the whole chat like, yeah, down swing at the moment, down swing at the moment.
Jack is very chirpy, says Triple Nipple. Well, if you see what he's been drinking.
Yeah. He's had about 7 gin and tonics, a couple of glasses of red wine, and now is that, did you say double vodka and iron brew?
Yep. I started off with a pint of Tennant's to try it, because he never tried it before.
Didn't like it.
Just had the one, then I went straight into the gin.
Raised to 60.
Ball in one, raised to 60.
Yeah, our hand's double suited here, Tower, but one that can definitely hit the muck. Like, got bad reverse implied odds times to get set over setted, which is more than real in 4-card PLO, and our spade draw isn't even to the nuts. Instant punishment on the button. Looks like Paul is happy to come along for the ride.
I'm not sure. Maybe 6.
Yeah, triple. It's a shame it's not Leeds Everton for the final game of the season. Oh, that'd have been interesting. Yeah, it looks like the mighty Rotherham United will be heading to Ellen Road next year.
Check. Check.
5, 2, 6 checked.
So set for the deuces. Picking up a diamond draw on this ace of diamonds turn as well. Taking the lead. And Ludo can have aces. Obviously, 3-bet range is going to be very aces heavy. The only good thing, like the aces Ludo has, not going to contain the ace of diamonds, which means it's very unlikely if he does as a set that he's ever going to have a flush draw. He needs the last 2 remaining cards in his hands to be diamonds. So if he does have top set here, we are a lot of the time still going to be live with our 3 deuce of diamonds because it is the ace of diamonds on the board.
He's going to bin him.
And it's just going to let it go. Deuces never loses.
I guess the pick 2.
Show the phone as well, come on.
Just treat up the hand like it's flat. Flat get to the river.
Doesn't matter, just keep falling.
From a station, anyway.
Yeah. Straddle. Straddle at 20. Pass. Raise 60.
I'm hoping for back to back.
I'm just happy to get the cards in hand now. Everything else is done. You're going to be in the game. He's like in the game,
Dagger. I found that ace, ace, queen, 10, double suited again, haven't you?
yeah, but you have to be dealt in.
Oh, if you don't get that in, you don't get cards.
No, so if you'd have got it then, do you get any money off Jagger?
Yeah. It's his fault.
Okay.
Hey! Table from down. Straddle 20. Straddle 40. I think we got beat to work.
Folds round to the big blind. Sean. 475 with King, Queen, Jack, Jack. Nice little hand. 80 straight whiz on from Jagger though. They're still going to be raising this up. Try and get heads up with potential straddle. The pool's going to complete with the 10-6-3-3 and Ludo. It's Ludo in the 80. No, 40. Ludo in the 40 or is it 80? No, it must be 80. Has to be 80. Guess the Jagger wasn't dealt in that hand. Makes sense. And Ludo's going to bump out here with 5, 6, 7. Ace with position.
Pass.
Last enough, give me a chance.
325.
By far the strongest of the two.
Jacks are showing still good here. But Ludo does have flush draw, dummy and gutter.
Square sausage, over vodka, living the dream up in Scotland. Not too bad. Except the weather's not great this week. Well, found a bad week to go in. I mean, the weather's not great, 45 weeks a year. That's still the issue. 7 good weeks in. Definitely windy. Yeah. I listen to those always have events that I wouldn't
That's the summer.
Tim, have you got anything about it? You know what to do.
Well, I've already done one of them. You need to do one of them.
Oh, it's impossible for me to do that.
Come on, Macaulay. Put on the 80s when he puts on the 160.
I will.
Last one on the bag. Here he comes.
Reversing in. You've got a small cup.
I've got the small cup.
You got a smaller cup. I'm a bigger lad.
Thank you.
I've got one.
Oh, it's alright. We've only got
Tea's good.
45
Tea's
minutes left
good.
to go.
Ace, Queen, Jack, Jack. Nice hand.
Yeah, no suits, but still on the button. More than happy to open.
Start with about 9.
Ludo in the 80 straddle this time. Happy to defend. Not too sure what he's got. Flop of 10-3 deuce with 2 clubs. So overpair for John here and just moves all in for 730. Quick fold from Ludo.
That's how I win it.
Broadway.
Jam over the other. What are you going to do? You're good for an 80 though, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm losing in this game. Nearly all the time finishes.
Oh, so
on each other's stream.
got the pullers looking for me.
45 minutes to go of the live stream today, guys. Main event kicking off tomorrow. Yes. Starts at 12:30 on stream. Then we've got a full day of coverage. 12 hours as always. 12:30 till 12:30. Interesting to get an idea of what we think the numbers are going to be this week as well, because it's been very busy so far.
Yeah, we were just over 300 last year, and they had an online leg as well, but they only had a main event. So, will be interesting to see the numbers. And like Jay said, it has been busy here for all the side events.
On Super Paul in the third blind. 80 straddle on again, this time from Tim Chung. So just going to fold this out of position here. There's the fold. Jagger's going to come along and makes it 300.
It's 10-8-4. It's 10-6-5 for Ludo. Ace suited. So both of an ace suited. And it comes 3-8, king, 2 clubs. So Jagger takes the lead. In all respects.
Hey, that's good. Flush draws live.
Yeah.
What do you want?
4. I was about to say 4-5 for Ludo. There's the 4.
Picks up nut hearts as well, more importantly, Tower here. Nut hearts, up and down, both ends to the nuts. Big draw for Ludo and just pings it on the end. Jagger, not with much here though, just an 8 and a 4. So, Gammy 2 pair for Jagger. Ludo is going to move all in here on the end.
As you can see, we know Jagger's got 2 pair. Not the best 2 pair, but he's asked for camp.
Yeah, simply because like we shouldn't 5-6. Like there's not really too many 5-6 here after Ludo calls flop, unless it's like 5-6 with the king, or maybe some clubs in there. Whereas the clubs brick out and the backdoor hearts brick out. So Jagger thinking that Ludo's going to check like all of his like 1 pair, 2 pair holdings. So he's broken maybe a set or better here and maybe a little bit polar. So thinking about heroing it off with the 8-4, blocking a set of 8s, flop set of 8s. But prefer to have a 5 or a 6 in my hand with Jagger in this spot, just for a tiny bit of removal. Could potentially see the hero call here, Tower. Might see Jagger throw on the cape.
And a call.
So we have call.
I'll call it a night, guys.
He has call.
Let's make the hero.
Ludo moves up to 4.3.
Yeah, it's easy to scare it.
Oh, Taylor, just checking his stack. Oh, is he off? Looks like he could be leaving. Looks like he could be the first person to be leaving, and then we'll be getting in
Ewan, I think.
a new player.
Ewan, I think it's Ewan Tower for the last 40 minutes. I think Ewan's first on the list, whether he's taken himself off or not, I don't know. But
Yep, he's just chipping up. Mark Taylor, online qualifier. He is off. Did he take a profit? He is off ski. Seat open. Bring one in.
Seat open, cash one. Seat open. Raise 160. Pass.
very bad aces for jump. Still happy to raise it up in the hijack here, makes it 160 to go.
One of the worst aces you could have. Ace 2-6. Is it an actual worst hand for aces?
Probably that. Probably like, yeah. Not far off tower.
225.
Ace 2-6.
Bad drawing hand in Paduki.
That is true.
Have one please, dealer.
Yeah. Pot. How many do you want? 3.
Seen that before?
I've seen someone call lots of money and draw 4 before tower. I've seen it all in that game, honestly. I've seen some stuff.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
I actually, the other night, any of you that play Paduki, so someone got dealt a 5, got dished a 5 Paduki tower.
No way.
And lost. They got dished a 5 Paduki and lost. They got dished a 5-4-3 ace and then someone on the last draw made a 5-3 deuce ace. It's it's just crazy.
That's ridiculous. And I don't suppose it was a £10 pot either, was it? I don't suppose it was a £10 pot neither.
No, it weren't. It was a pretty big pot because the guy that was all in, there was a third guy all in, he had a 6. So it was a 6 versus a 5 versus a 5. Yeah, honestly, it was crazy. You might actually, he's used to play the tour. Alex Gulabevs was the player in with the 5. They got dished a 5 and somehow managed to lose.
Alex still plays.
Yeah, pretty crazy stuff.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
$50 each. We're not playing the 7 disc game?
Are we not?
So last 35 minutes of the session, and we'll be back tomorrow with the main event of the GUKPT. Should be getting played in very shortly into the main, into the seat number 5 in the cash table. Should be coming in very shortly. There is a waiting list.
Should we make this an 8-handed table max? We're looking at 5 cards.
Still 125. Pass. 125. It's not put the hand on He wasn't here for the first half an hour.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm looking
I don't have an influence.
Moral support.
Yeah, he was giving it away at the start.
Which is true. Before you sat down,
So Jacks as we hit
Yeah,
two for short and call for 20. JP raised to 125. Not playing many hands in the last couple of hours as JP, but he's still there and still in.
Fairly quiet. Good friends, him and Sean, aren't they? I believe, off the table.
Yes.
Getting in the mix here against each other. And that's just a set for JP. A lovely little flop for us with the pocket jacks here.
that's 225.
Fires for 225. And Ludo, not insta-mucking. Usually fairly prompt with his decisions, so guessing he's going to be continuing and chooses to check raise here to set JP all in, and JP calls it off, and we should find out what Ludo has got.
Ace-8 with the ace of clubs.
That was ace-8 off. No, it weren't a free bet for Ludo, actually. But still
Wings, wow, set on the set.
no way!
Wowzers, at this stage, JP's looking to get it all in and get a double up.
Club on the river would chop it. Imagine a club from a chop.
7 of clubs.
6 on the river. So pretty sick for JP. He sat there pretty quietly, gets his hand, and he's actually drawing to 1 out. Pretty brutal for him, and Ludo pot going this way.
Wow. Oh, was that at this stage?
That's the best possible result for you.
It's been nothing like that, has it? Nothing like that at all.
See if that came 2, 8 with Jack, you get my money as well. Unless it's better 2 or the Jack, it can happen. That's great speech play. I'm management playing with hands. So, do you think I called because I thought I had a good hand against them? I called because I thought as if I was set minding a lot of the time. And I was over the moon, was I? I have to say, I thought you were thinking as well.
going to get the 80 on.
See if you fold again.
80 straight along. These 5 diamonds. 80. I guess. Oh no, it's just open. I thought that was a straddle in front of him. He's open to 60. And that's just a 20 on from Sean.
I feel multiple though. I can't.
Sean. Defending. Unknown holding. Hopefully we'll find out pretty soon what that is. Ace, deuce, deuce, rainbow board. Definitely one we can check here as Robbie mixing the check some of the time. Just chooses to come out betting here. Ace, deuce, deuce. We need some bets with our ace X as well as checks.
I'm a set night, I'm honest. You were here for King's Night. Oh, yeah, that was here, I was here. Chop.
Right, boys, time for me to get paid.
3 cards are put in back. Choose 3 cards and put in
One less player now, so
one less card.
you're not going to play. One less player, that's it.
Oh, it's still on the end, yeah. I'm having 1 pen.
Another deal of change. Here comes another £100 flip.
Yeah, they're loving it.
Yeah, get me on the... get my WhatsApp. Yeah. 4-1.
You love it, don't you? You know you're fucking running hot.
How are you doing, Dave Mealy? How are you doing, Sam? Actopom? Game's been fairly quiet, and Josh Williamson as well. Sorry guys, I haven't had the. I usually just work on the Twitch chat, and Tower has his YouTube chat open so we can see both. And unfortunately, Tower's laptop has decided to
half an hour off.
Give way. So just catching up on
the full evening.
Catching up on the chat now from YouTube.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
To you wherever you're watching from. Hopefully tomorrow. It'll be a good day.
We're not doing £100 flip for the first hand. We've a dealer change.
I think Matty only come like 20 minutes ago. That's probably why they're not. Maybe because of how quick the dealers change.
Well, why not?
To be fair, me and you...
If there's any justice, one of us wins that.
One of us wins.
Right, just put that in the middle here.
Plus every single
How
one.
many times have you won it?
10-8, aha! Nice.
We are.
Oi, oi.
He's just going to pull up.
There is 900 in the middle.
It's going to come back like this.
We're all turning it over. We've got the face down, last card. Queen.
We know what the last card is before anyone else. Who's got the lady?
I'm on 9.
Oh, this is
No one got a lady.
Tens. There's no way tens are flashing in front.
Aces to the Ludo in front of him.
Aces. Nobody's got a queen. Tim's got to have a queen.
It's always Tim, isn't it?
Tim's got to have a queen. Somebody's. Oh, hell. Is that JP with the queen?
No, he's got 10. He's got 10. I'm not putting
It looks like JP has a queen and he's going to double his stack with a flip. Unless somebody's got 8-10. 8-10 for John in 6. 8-10.
Queen 6 for JP.
No way, Queen 6. There you go.
All the cards appearing.
There you go. Forget playing no limit and PLO. Just go for the flips and double your stack. There you go.
I'm not putting my name again, no shit.
One more. Yeah, button.
Is the button correct? Does it move?
Yeah, button stays. It's about flip. 250 didn't get your...
Well, we're doing another flip.
There we go.
What's going on?
That's 30 minutes to go, guys, and then we will close up the stream for the day. Hopefully,
Indeed.
some action. It's 30 minutes. That's what everyone wants to see. It's what we want to see.
When you've just won the flip, you can't really say no. Last flip to the ultimate.
Yeah.
Probably the last one, right?
That was the one.
Oh, double for make nuts, by the way.
Right, double if you make the nuts, yeah. No, not that one, just that one. Just this one. Yeah, double.
Yeah, can you all scan your cards in one time? Come on. We all one of them. So sick.
They're doing another one, Tower. They can't get enough.
Boom. John wants to double up again. Oh, JP.
You've all got deuces.
994 king. Face it down. There we go. Who's got anything of it?
Well, kings aren't possible because there's 2 bare kings out there, so
Yeah.
a 9 here is going to be massive if anyone's got a 9.
Sean's got a 9, I'm guessing.
Well, Robbie, Paul or Sean, one of them's got
Who's
a
got a 9? Who's got a 9? Come on, who's got a 9? Who's got a 9?
Nine's very high. I think it's me and you for the 9.
Tim's always last to turn his cards on. At all times.
I can skip the whole lot.
Ludo must have a king.
Well, it's got to be Sean, Robbie or Paul that's taken this one. A 9 would be good by itself.
Jack, corner pocket.
Right, come on, drop it over.
Tim, we can confidently fold.
I can imagine Dave sitting there with the screen trying to put all the cards in for the players so we know what they got.
What's, not JP's not going to double up again. No, ace king for Ludo at the moment he's winning. Can't win.
It can't.
Ace king can't win.
Can't, Tower. It can't. Robbie has to have a 9.
Wow!
No way!
How is that even possible?
So what, we got 5 cards on the flop, we've got 8 times 4, we've got 37 cards, meaning out of the remaining 15, there was
One's bare, wasn't
both the 9s were in there, yeah, both the 9s were in the deck out of the remaining 15 cards.
Amazing. How does ace king win that flip? How?
I don't
How's
know.
it even possible?
You just expect someone's got a 9 there, someone's got to have a 9.
Maybe it was JP that said let's do another one because I've just doubled up. Aces for Paul, UTG.
I've seen aces a lot today. Seen them.
We have seen them heaps.
Win the big one with the big bag of hand, I'm losing.
We have ancient alert.
Sean, we've seen this already today, aces into kings.
And the ace jack gets out of the way.
This is just going to be cold.
Is ace jack suited in a cash game of fold?
After this action, I guess yes. I've still got, I'm not closing out, still got a player behind us. But this is just a setup again.
Yep.
Second time on this feature table we've seen aces into kings.
Sean's in. Kings against aces, and we folded ace jack. That's what JP's going to say.
Versus kings again.
And it's Paul that had the aces last time, used it twice.
The downswing's so real. All I do is just downswing in this game. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Wait, he's on a downswing.
Pretty sick.
How many times are we running it?
Okay, running it twice.
2?
The last time it was JP versus Paul.
King.
And JP found a king on the turn. And then Paul won the second one. This
Ace
time,
jack of spades isn't going to hit the river, is it?
no.
There's once. Ace is holding. So Paul free rolling.
Queen jack. Jack for a sweat. Jack for a sweat.
Any paint in this deck, Tower?
Absolutely not. No. Do it again.
10 cards, no paint.
Only one.
So unfortunate there for sure, not much he can do. It's just a call up, as we say. It's part of the game, they will happen sometimes, but very unfortunate. Yeah, for sure.
20 minutes to go.
What's this people are suggesting that you Well, you saw his hand, right?
Coach is taking me saying he's got a device.
You're on the floor. Guys, we need to just give me that just now.
Reasons for why people I need to find answers to why people
Why did you check?
that's okay, man, because sometimes when I'm in
At the bottom and seat 6.
I don't like it.
Got 20 minutes to go.
It's a bad check.
Alright. Yeah, just thank you. Just be one second.
Yeah, you take them around at the same time, not because you've got the best hand to bet. Not just because you've
So 20 minutes to go until the end of today. And then back tomorrow for the main event. Hopefully some footage of Aberdour and North Berwick. Playing North Berwick with Jambo, Jim Gray, and
You pulled a shot.
Tom Gill.
You pulled a shot.
And played Aberdour with Johnny Scott. Great company both days. And I will be back with the clubs. I said if they're playing a 25-25 during the year, I might be back up in Edinburgh. Jail put me in the 25-25 and I'll be off golfing.
I can still have a bunch of Jack 10 stuff.
Raise 80. Yeah, ace jacks. Fold. Fold. That's fundamental fold. Fold. Very mental.
Calling T1 raises to 80. Flop of ace, queen, king.
Definitely one we can check as Paul. And the Queen Jack of Spades, especially versus the third blind defend range. Looks like happy to just bet, and Sean does have a gut shot. Thinks better of it out of the way.
Just found out there's a tram in Croydon as well.
I never do that.
Me neither.
No struggle on. We ain't seen a race to 30 in a while.
And I've never been to Croydon. Maybe I should go on a tram expedition.
Yeah. There was tram in Krakow when we went in Poland.
Was there?
Yeah, tram system there.
Tram system in Prague is great as well. You just get on it for like 4 pence and just go get off whenever you want to.
Gambling?
Not this turn, maybe next turn.
Ace Jack 10.
Maybe in Omaha.
top. Redraw to Broadway for John.
That's 90.
That was only a me.
Comes out firing 90. Third pot. Choice of size from John.
You look like the Christoph Vogel banter.
I don't know these guys.
Ludo happy to call.
2 diamonds on the turn.
John mixing it a check here after Ludo calls on the flop. Like John's been fairly snug this whole game tower, so Ludo might be thinking about applying pressure here and going large, whatever the hand is that he's got. But it's not going to work on this occasion. John with the ace king. Check in to call. Now Ludo sets John all in, but John stacks slightly out here. Looks like he's got like 500 behind. John makes the call, and Ludo says you are good. And John is going to get the double. We will never know what Ludo had.
Yeah, it's been Ludo's box as well that seems to have been Ludo's position in the cards, unfortunately. Whichever. Full double. 715 he was all in for.
Deck change for that reason.
Yep.
But I was max flips per hour.
What the stream?
John up to 1.7.
KP
on 1.6.
Yeah, they stopped filming it.
Tim steady on 10.
Well, I think everyone will still play.
Yeah, I think we'll switch the card.
Maybe switch tables.
Maybe switch the players. We switch the players as well. At least we got Christoph.
40 stroke.
There is no food there.
Nope.
At least we got both. Yes, 40 stroke.
All the cards are missing this time.
There we go. So straddle is on from Jagger. 40 straddle.
About 5 or 6 hands to go until the end of the day. Down to C number 1. All 3 bits to 425. Jagger gets out of the way, Ludo gets out of the way, Tim calls. Sean's in as well. So 3-way action. 1.3 in the middle. That's not you and McNicholas.
No, that's definitely not Ewan. That is definitely not Ewan and Nicholas. I think you're right, Tower.
Green 5-9. So I'm knowing what Tim's got and what Sean has got as well. checked all the way around, 3 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 500. Call. Oh, John. It's so tight.
Set the divers on the row. Sorry guys, hard this hand, just with no hole cards.
Yeah, check call on the turn.
A bit annoying as well because it is a 3-bet pot. Tim just sets Sean all in, and it's a quick fold from Sean. Puts out 9 biscuits.
Just 9 biscuits.
See that on the road?
Yeah, no, sure. Obviously, like, if you're going to run a stream like this, realistically, 4
So just 10 minutes to go. About 4 or 5 hands until the end of the sesh. These guys will still be playing. Our live stream will come to an end and we'll be back tomorrow with the main event. £750 main event of the GUKPT.
Play pretty aggressive. Like, you don't really need like that. You don't need that specific player. In my opinion, like if I was the guy who was running this lineup and I had the clientele of all this, like the whole GUKPT, I think it'd be pretty easy together. Like I'm reliable. Like 60, fold,
Eights for John. Robbie 43 gets out of the way. Ball King 3 gets out of the way. King 10 for Jagger. Oh, he falls. And we go 3 to 8 flop. Here's King 9.
Here, as the opener, they're going to be very good for John's range. Does have 8s on this occasion, not the best in terms of hand, but I'm going to be happy to continue this board a lot of the time as John. We're going to have plenty of bets on it, but chooses to check on this occasion.
5 clubs on the turn.
And interesting, because that's bringing the nut flush draw now for the King 3 of Paul. And Jagger's probably going to be calling as well.
2 of diamonds on the river. Ball checks. He's Jagger confidence, his King's in front.
I was gonna go green, but I guess
For sure, and he goes tiny, and going to definitely get called by Paul. Never going to be able to fold to this size.
Seven high. What you got?
7 high. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Slow over here, man.
Heading towards the end of the sesh. Steady cash game, no real fireworks. One big hand that could have been a monster pot, but ended up that it wasn't, and we still don't know how.
I'm still thinking about that hand.
But apart from that, there hasn't been too many fireworks. Very steady this this cash game. You get them.
Definitely going to be highlight reel, that one.
Absolutely. We had set over set for JP, and then that was about it. 3 or 4 hands to go until the end of the session. for us. And then we're back tomorrow at 12:30 for day 1A of the main event.
Omaha and 20 stroke.
Sean just calls at 20.
Yeah, I think Sean's put on his loose shoes here, Tower. 9-7-7-3. On to the 7. Going to bring Tim in.
Tim just calls Queens.
And John's going to be potting this up for sure. Another check aces here.
So 4 made pairs. Sean gets out of the way. Round to Tim. The spider centres. Oh, he's only going to buy 8. The 7's folded as well. That could have been set over set. Tim's going to get paid here.
Well, it might not now, Tower. This 5 of clubs comes out. We do have the ace of spades here as John. But I think we're just checking this one back as John.
And 4 clubs.
Bet 175.
175 into 245.
That's a value here from Tim.
Very hard to call the aces when you've been no aggressive action. Just got worse and worse for the aces.
Makes the lay down. That pot down the way of Tim Chung.
You win a hand in Omaha, you have to show 2 cards, or someone can pick 2 cards. If you win a hand in Holland, they can pick 1.
Okay.
It's stream anyway, so you can find out.
And every time you change the dealer, it would be like £100 flip.
Yeah.
Every time they change the dealer, it would be
Are we doing
£100 flip.
posting or are we...
Whatever.
It's fine, it's fine. You're in the 10, you're in the 20, you're in the 40.
I reckon, Tower. A couple more hands, maybe 3.
Yeah,
They will play this game, I'm sure, into the night.
absolutely.
40 stroke. If you want. I think I'm the biggest loser tonight. I am the biggest loser. And I'm not going to lose that much. This game is lit.
Jagger's slowed down as well. He's only got 1 drink in front of him.
40 stroke lit.
Shouldn't we get him a drink?
I'm free. Well, don't even touch the sides. I'm not just in.
Pulled it.
Because no one's up 50.
He was no suit.
You've not drank that much.
Makes it 100.
Fold. Fold.
Barely touch the sides.
What's this?
That was really bad.
Well, you won the fucking... You won the big flips, haven't you?
No, one flip.
Well, actually, no. Ludo won the fat flip.
I've literally had quite a flip without butter as well. You got anything better than any of the flips?
Yes, 8-3.
I won it. Okay, just let you all know this
Wins
will be
it.
the last time we've agreed. Huh? Right, well, should we do a flip for the last time of the stream?
You lose that and you say, I want to see 2.
Last time of the stream.
Oi, everybody's putting in the money.
We do 200.
It's another flip.
Yeah, 200.
You know what that means?
Last hand.
Last hand. Do you also know what that means?
Bar time.
Tim's going to win it.
Oh, Tim's going
That's
to
all he does. JP's only hand he's played it last 2 hours was a flip, doubled up. Tim's won 2 of them. Paulie's seen one has rivered has rivered them twice.
Paul's had aces into kings twice. He's had aces into kings in the same session.
Quads have had all sorts going on. So last stand of the session. We're back tomorrow for the main event. We will be here at 12:30. Hope you join us then. This is the last stand for us on the live stream in the cash.
Cheers, Talamere. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Yeah, cheers. Not the craziest of cash games, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes we get fireworks, sometimes we get... the biggest hand was the one that folded. It could have been a 10k pot. Easily it could have been a 10k pot.
And of course some talking points, I'm sure, when that gets posted. But
so all the hands are going to be posted. Dave's going to have kittens again.
I saw someone's got king 4, so...
There's only 3 hands that have been registered so far. So we're going to have... we've got king 4 for top 2. See JP's, if it comes to 4 on the turn, it's going to be JP doubling up again. He loves these.
9 of hearts.
JP's got 2 pairs.
Mo's got queen jack 10. He's got the wrap on the... He's got the wrap.
The complete wrap.
We've got king 8 of diamonds for Jagger. So we've got Jagger with the second nut flush draw. That hands we know of. So just waiting for the river.
What's the river? Give us that river.
It's going to show now.
And no, there's a 9.
Well, no, 9 again. Direct, someone's got to have a 9.
Yes, somebody's bound to have a 9.
If Ace King wins this again, or King Queen.
Somebody's bound to have a 9 this time.
Tim's got a 9. He's fist pumping.
He's got another one. That's all he does.
You said he would beat Tim.
That's all he does. He plays 4 hands. He folds the absolute nuts on the flop, and then he checks it, and then he folds spider senses on the turn.
And he's King 9.
He wins
as well.
2 flips. He wins off Ludo, and that's what he does. That's just the way Tim runs.
Printed.
Unbelievable.
Well, that is going to be our last hand, guys, ending on a
Look at that, King 9. King 9, that's how you run.
Just running 9s for Tim.
Run like Tim. He wants to play a flip every 4 hands. Amazing. Thanks for tuning in. We will be back again tomorrow for the main event at 12:30. We'll give you the update on the PLO that is still going on at the minute. Well done to Mr. Paul Green for winning the mini, won the 2017 GUKPT here, Edinburgh. So well done to him for doing the double. Nice, steady cash game. We will see you tomorrow. Ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Might have one at the bar tonight. Might sneak one in and then get off to bed.
Okay then.
Cheers, guys. We will see you tomorrow from 12:30 on stream. If you're playing at 12 o'clock in the club, see you then.
See you then.
Cheers, everyone.